What the hell? Go, go, baby! Get out of here! Not today! You ain't taking my... Whoa! Oh! What did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby! Bow, bow! I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get
problem.
out of my...
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get out
problem.
of my way!
Hello, 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 hello. I believe that we're up and running. Let me just double check. Make sure it's picking up on the proper mic. Let me know if there's any static coming through. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We're diving back on into some Dune Awakening, where we're hopefully going to be putting together a guild city. It's been a few hours. I overslept slightly. It's kind of thrown everything off here. Let's go ahead and jump right on into it then, shall we? Give it a minute, it'll pop up.
On infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Man, I was up so late, bro. We were up till like 5 p.m. or something like that, I think, which is wild.
Instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation.
Considering I went live at like 10 or something last night. It's fine though, because we got that dentist appointment today, so we're gonna be running it, diving in. If we don't put together the guild base because we don't have enough of the guild people here, we'll figure something out. We might find a spot and slap down the main sub-fief so we can get the builders who want to build on the main guild capital, if you will. Give me a minute, though. We'll jump into it. I just gotta make sure my shoes are tied. Shoes keep untying themselves. So, yesterday inside of the Discord, I made an announcement talking about how we need to make a guild city. And this is kind of what I'm thinking we do with this guild city. We need to find a nice, massive plot of land, right? Something that can handle a lot of builds going up around it. Preferably something that's somewhat empty and doesn't have that much lag. I know, I don't remember who, but somebody was pointing out the Terrill area up on the northeast side might actually be a decent spot. I'm not certain. But what I'm thinking is we find a spot, we put up a sub-fief, we expand that sub-fief fully, and that will be the guild capital. The guild capital is going to be kind of like going off of, you know, one singular style of build, one singular theme of build. It can have multiple people building on it, but, you know, just one singular theme. And then any subsequent bases that people want to put down can be put down around and on the outskirts and maybe like down and around the guild capital, if you will, essentially creating one, you know, guild city. So each of the sub-fiefs is what I'm thinking. Each of the subsequent sub-fiefs that somebody wants to put down can be like one sub-fief. This way we can give room to all of the people in the guild. If all of them wanted to build, they would all have plenty of room to do so. So I'm thinking, you know, one sub-fief, one advanced sub-fief wide on the secondary plots, but like as high as you absolutely wanted to go, you know what I mean? So we could have like some towers or something, maybe, I'm not sure. We'll get there. Psych, how's it going? Good to see you. Late night tonight, as in I am late. But we made it. Better late than never, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and do a bit of an update here, because as you can see, we've got like this little tiny room of chests here. We were actually getting up to having substantial amounts of resources, so I wanted to make sure that if we did by chance get insided, that it was going to mitigate the losses here. So I moved some of our more valuable resources up here. They're all still craftable with. We already tested that, but let's just take a quick inventory of what we've got to work with here. Currently, we've got 7 of the tier 5 engines and literally a whole chest full of the tier 5 wings for the scout ornithopters that we are going to be taking out into the deep desert starting next week. And then let's go ahead and see. I dumped in a few of the components. We've got duraluminum up here. I just wanted to make sure that if somebody was going to come in and inside us, that they weren't going to be able to get away with everything, right? Like 1,000 particle capacitors is a pain in the ass to get, so I didn't want them, you know, swooping off with that. You know, 2,000 duraluminum is a pain to get, so I didn't want them swooping off with that, you know what I mean? Beautiful, though. Everything's looking fantastic here. Let's see what sorts of upgrades and updates we've got going on. I'm not certain. It's been like maybe 8 hours since I was on. I did not mean to sleep for that long. My alarm must have shut off. Nice, nice, nice. 1.2 million on the water. Sweet. Man, dude, 2,900 duraluminum's massive. I know that we've had a couple people on spice duty, you guys. So we're actually even getting a head start on spice. I know Electros has been grinding his ass off with oh my gosh, let me pull up the it's been a long day. I don't know. Man, I can't think of their name, dude. Even Electros, his name in game, I call him Electros, but his name in the game is Chuji. Chuji. And I'm not even positive that I'm pronouncing that right. This guy right here, Shao. I know that Chuji and Shao have been grinding their asses off out in the deep desert, knocking out some spice sand, and we've got a lot of people here as well knocking it down. Did we get DJ back? Doesn't look like we got DJ back, but we got somebody else. Oh, this DJ, there's two of them. We need the DJ Carbon. That's all right, though, because like I said, what we're going to do, up until we reach a point that we realistically need to open up another guild because there's that many people waiting, we're going to swap out old, bring in new, swap out old, bring in new. So it's not that big of a deal. Always room. Let's go ahead and start the night off with a good chunky aluminum run, huh? Let's knock out a good chunky aluminum run. This one isn't mine, is it? What you got on there? MK5 cutter ray, perfect. As long as they're all running MK5s, we're good. I'm a dumbass, and I took... I'm stupid, man. I shouldn't have done that. I took Is this one mine? Oh no, it's still the cutter ray MK5, unless somebody took the MK6 off of it. I took a buggy with an MK6 cutter ray out to the Jasmium spot over there just because... Why not, right? And I just never brought it back because I brought a full inventory of another buggy back, but I should have swip-swapped that whole thing right there. We should have flipped that up and left this buggy there and brought the tier 6 cutter ray buggy back. When we do a Jasmium run again, that's what we'll end up doing. We'll bring this thing out there and we'll go use the better one, and then we'll roll out. I don't know what's been going on, man, but you can see here that some Harkonnen people moved in next to us. And now we got this thing popping up right here. Very interesting. There we go. Let's ride. We still need to be pumping out the duraluminum. They were talking about possibly throwing down some tier 6 scout ornithopter rockets. I know that Electros and Shal have been out there pumping, but I don't know exactly where they got to, man. Last night I was only able to dump off like 3,000 spice, I think it was. And then I got intermixed with trying to figure out the freaking guild permissions and stuff like that, reorganizing the death stills just a little bit over there. So currently, actually, let me check that. I should have checked that when I got on, damn it. I'll check it when I get back to the base. It's so much easier to handle permissions when you're actually looking at the sub-fief, but I'm going to make sure everybody online actually has perms. Because I'm still having to flip-flop people around. Anybody in the guild should be able to get in and out of this base over here. But, like, when it comes to access to the chests and stuff like that, we have to open those up. So this is what I was saying last night is, if I set the sub-fief to the guild, then anybody in the guild can just power the sub-fief down. So that's not what we wanted to do. Xena, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We don't want, like, anybody able to power the guild down. So I moved the guild, I put this guild sub-fief up to the co-owner status. So there's only a select few people who could mess with that thing. And then we figured out that if I change chests to guild status, the guild has complete access to that chest. Well, this carries along to freaking everything. So I need to go through like chest by chest by chest by chest, opening it up to the guild, and then we have to go through refinery, opening it up to the guild before I will no longer have to dick with the permissions. So currently as it sits, I'm gonna go back to the sub-fief and make sure everybody has perms. But eventually we'll have to like create a designated location where anybody in the guild will have access to any of the chests in that designated location, and then all of the refineries in the base need to be opened up too so people can use those. So that way we don't have to dick around with the permissions anymore. I don't have to swap people in, I don't have to swap people out, because for some reason they made the cap less than 32. I sound a little congested. I am literally, I like just rolled out of bed, Xena, and my, I mean, I might be getting sick, but I literally just rolled out of bed, and I woke up late, and I'm, like, confused a little bit. So, since we were late, I just got ready real quick and then popped on the live stream. So I'm still like in the process of waking up. We're still waking up over here. So I got some coffee. Hopefully it helps. But we're doing good. We're doing real good. Oh, how is that little... There we go. I knew you wanted to make it over it, pal. I knew you'd get there, Buggy. They didn't even see me coming. You're flying around the deep desert again to get day. There's a tons of bases in the PvP area. The server's popping. Nice. Last night when I was off stream, I hope I can get myself out of this crack. Last night when I was off stream, we were doing some... Well, that's not how you get yourself out of a crack. Oh, fuck me, dude. We're gonna have to do something drastic. I'm gonna have to catch this wall here and take it all the way up and around and hope that it just angles so perfectly. Go, 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 go. Floor it. Come on, bro. The idea was solid, but the execution was not. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, we really wedged it now, didn't we? It's fine. I've got a solution to this, actually. I've got solutions to this. We've got problems. I've got solutions. I found the buggy trap. It really is the buggy trap, isn't it? That's crazy, man. The one hole that I could have jumped off of this cliff into, and I jumped into it. I even looked at it before I jumped into it, and then just full sent it. Oh fuck, the carrier is not out here, bro. I can't fix this problem. This is gonna be like now a 3-step solution. Shit. Wall ride didn't work. Xena did not work, unfortunately. Close but no cigar. Yeah, these guys came in, they like put up this hallway. I don't know what you want to call this. And then they left. I don't know. I haven't seen them. Fancy hallway, though. Fancy hallway. Ah, we do have the carrier. Brilliant. Fantastic. That's a relief. I don't have to disassemble that dumb buggy now. Massive. I had to go through last night before I got off and change all of these doors to 4 so the guilds can get in and out of the doors. And like I'm saying, man, we got to do that to all of the chests. We got to do that to the refineries and shit. But I think in doing that, and then once we have like a guild chest area that's just absolutely stuffed to the brim with chests, I mean, realistically, we shouldn't need anybody on Associate because the guilds should have access to everything. Once we get it all frickin' opened up. But it's like now I'm really seeing what people are complaining about with this, this permissions system that they've put together. It's really, really, really bad. We got her. Pull her on up. Get her on up out of that hole. And we're off. Perfect. I'm always like scared of doing this. I'm like, them ropes look like they're about to break, man. We need to set up a guild city, and I think I'm gonna go check the Discord because somebody dropped a somebody dropped a picture showing off one spot that they were thinking is potential for the guild city, I believe. I believe that's what that picture was for. I'll have to go check, man. I wasn't able to look what was going on with the Discord or anything at all before we jumped on here. Bro, why is Discord not showing me who is that? Just says T. Is it just T? It's T. I think that's just his name. The west of the Terrill is always open. He also points out like that Odham pit. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's open on this server. That would actually be interesting. You could disassemble it and then reassemble it. Absolutely, Anton. That's why, as I was coming back and I said, uh-oh, the Ornithopter's gone. I don't know exactly where the pictures are that he's showing. I'm not going to try and hunt this down. If we get people on here trying to set up the guild city, I'm not sure who's all on right now. But if we get people trying to set up the guild city, we'll go and find the spot. We'll go and find the spot. Let me just make sure everybody's got perms. Just keep having to swap this stupid thing around. It's annoying. Daywalker does not have perms. I don't know if he needs perms. Daywalker in the guild here? Let's check. Good morning. Your vacation is about to begin in 3 minutes. Very nice. Very nice. Good to hear. I'm assuming that means you have now probably 2 minutes left on the clock at work, which is massive, but you still got some sort of commute home, presumably. So be safe getting home so you can start the vacation off proper, you know what I mean? Oh, you're right. I could have just disassembled it and reassembled. My storage was full. I didn't even think about disassembling it and reassembling it, Anton. I was just going to disassemble it and carry it to the base and then reassemble it there for some reason. Like, that was my go-to. Man, I don't think we got Daywalker in on the guild, so I mean, if he wants in on the guild, just holler at me. We'll figure it out. But it looks like everybody who's online has the proper permissions. Let's get this buggy up in here and dumped off. Bruh, Shal and Chuji have been on the grind, you guys. Like, dead ass on the grind. We're out here trying to pump out the aluminum and duraluminum, but these guys are on a mission of their own. And they've been killing it from what I understand. Oh my gosh, you've somehow squeaked your way through. Ugh, bro. Ugh, you somehow squeaked your way through the verification that we have on the channel, and you still got in. That's gross. You know what? The stupid Viewbot promoters are less annoying than the art sellers, I tell you what, because the art sellers, it's always like, they come in and they're like, yo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's cool. What game is this? I've never seen this game before. And that's how you know, bro. If they're like, what game is this? I've never seen this before. That's how you know. They're trying to sell you your art, sell you art. They don't fucking care about you. They don't know what's going on at all. Yeah, Ornithopter repair is definitely something that you constantly have to juggle horizons. That is correct. And then once you start riding them tier 6 wings, it's like once the wings get down to, you know, 60%, they're pretty weak at that point in time. And over on Dugap, my wings get down to 60% constantly. Every week. Every week I have to replace my tier 6 wings. Like I said, though, freaking Shal and Electros have been pumping it out over in the deep desert. Shal had quite the setup that we've been able to take advantage of, which is pretty big. Let's go ahead and figure out where I'm going to dump this aluminum. See, this is what I'm thinking, though. It's like if we swap these chests right here to guild chests, then I won't need to dick around with permissions, right? The guild will be able to come in. Realistically, these are the only chests that have anything in them. And they would be able to get whatever they want. But then I have to go through to stuff like this. Oh my gosh, somebody went through. Who did this? Holy shit, who did this? Bro, if Electro somehow managed to do this, he was one of the few people who knew. And nice, we put the vehicle one on co-owner as well, so we just can't, Nice, and that's... Oh my gosh. Bro, Electros, or whoever did this, coming in so clutch, dude. Unreal. Wow, dude, wow. So absolutely fantastic. This right here should be the guild chest area. Anybody, I don't have to dick with the permissions, bro. Anybody in the guild can come and use this. Man, I don't know who did that. I'm gonna get in the Discord and shout his ass out, because he's a madman. Oh, actually, he's on the thing. Definitely, truly, fuck me, bro. You know, the sentiment's there. You see it, Electros? Damn it. Did this yesterday, bro. Just start me in guild, dude. Here, now let's do my copying skills here. There we go. Haha, we got it figured out. Nice for the advanced stuff up. What do you mean? What do you mean, Alex? But, if you're talking about, like, the vehicle and stuff, so, Electros was talking about slapping down a, advanced vehicle fab, and I said the same thing. I'm like, yo, any of the advanced stuff you slap down, make it owner only, you know what I mean? Or owner or co-owner, whatever, because that way we can, like, craft and then distribute the items, so we're not worried about, you know, like, plastanium going missing if we needed X amount of plastanium for something and then somebody crafted something else, you know what I mean? No, Horizon, you don't take heavy armor out into the deep desert. Nobody uses guns out in the deep desert. Also, this armor right here works perfectly fine for all of the PvE that I'm getting into right now. Out in the deep desert, though, what you want to be wearing is some sort of light armor because of the blade mitigation. I'm telling you, the majority of the PvP that you come into is blade versus blade. You might want to mix up some heavy inside of there, and I'll tell you why. It's not the heavy dart mitigation and it's not the light dart mitigation, it's the concussive mitigation. So a little bit of heavy armor out there might help you survive a couple of ornithopters firing at you while you're on the ground. That's what I'm saying, Alex, 100%. So the advanced sub-fiefs, that's why it'll be like a craft and distribute type thing. That way we make sure, with the duraluminum, it's not that big of a deal. Especially because we're pumping it out like crazy now. Like if somebody made a duraluminum whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I never moved the aluminum in, did I? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple trips of aluminum. I'm gonna make sure that we're keeping this aluminum and duraluminum stocked. Are we out of corpses? Oh, that's not the corpse body. Right, I'm an idiot. I set up 2 corpse boxes here along a line of these to hopefully make this whole stupid process a bit easier. Like bop, 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 bop. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're at 3.2 thousand jasmium, so we'll need some of that as well. Donatello, hey, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. 2 heavy and 3 lights? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Xena. It's just a matter of, like, what heavies you want to swap out. Like, I wouldn't do, like, a heavy chest plate, because -12 blade mitigation is gonna, like, negate all of the other mitigation that I get, all the blade mitigation I get from the light armor, you know what I mean? It, like, almost defeats the purpose. So I wouldn't put a heavy on it, on a chest plate, but, like, maybe, like, heavy gloves, and then heavy helmet, you know? Trying to level up in here right now? Hey, take your time, man. I don't know if you're on the Discord, Donatello, or not, but we got a bit of, like, a guild's goals page running right now where leveling up, knocking out class quests if you need to. I didn't put that on there, actually, though. But knocking out class quests as well as trials is all actually top of the list, because that's, like, I would argue main priority, man. We definitely need to get the levels up on all of the accounts that we can. And class quests, man, the more of the class quests that we can end up knocking out before we end up rolling out to the deep desert, the better off we're gonna be. So, yeah, that's unfortunately all part and parcel of mixing it in. So you do your thing, you knock them levels out. If you want to fly me down to the Jasmine area, you'll farm a buggy's worth. Yeah. Do you not have a? Fuck, can't even think in my head. Do you not have a ornithopter, Psych? Psych, my man, you should have an ornithopter. And there is a tier 3 buggy down there. The problem is I think it's full, and if it's not full, it's close to full. So since there's a tier 3 buggy down there, what we can do is don't, Alex, don't. I'm so not looking forward to the class quests. I'm so not looking forward to it. Talk about a stream where I'm just gonna be sweating, not because my adrenaline's pumping and I'm having fun, but because I'm fucking stressed out, bro. The stress sweating that whole stream. Yeah, don't drive down to the Jasmium area. That's madness. But if you popped in like an assault ornithopter, I don't know if you have access to the assault. If not, when I roll back, here's what I'm thinking, Psych, if you wanted to roll out and do some Jasmium here in a minute. If you could get into the assault ornithopter that I have with a storage and then fly up to the world map, you could then take the world map and enter in through this bottom side, and we're parked right here next to the enemy camp. How long are we streaming for? That's an excellent question, Echo. So I need to be at the dentist at 10:30. The bus is dropping off in the city that I need to go to at 8:30, which means I'd have to get on the bus at like 7:30 or something. But that puts me there like 2 hours. The next time the bus swings through, because I'm not in a big city. This is not a normal bus. I'm surprised that there's a bus out here. It's actually a bit of a lifesaver. But the bus comes back through and then goes back to that town at 10:40. Literally 10 minutes after my appointment is scheduled is when I should be showing up to the bus stop that's close to the dentist office. So I'm gonna call the dentist. I'm gonna call the dentist this morning. Because I don't want to sit in town for 2 hours, and I'm sure the dentist doesn't want me sitting there for 2 hours. And as a matter of fact, they were like 30 minutes late on our last appointment, so I think we can just call it even Stevens. You know what I'm saying? We almost missed the bus back home because of the last appointment. They were late on. They also like rushed it through. It's a killer dentist. I like these guys that we go to, but so I'm gonna call them in the morning and see if that 10 minutes is okay. You know what I mean? So if that 10 minutes ends up being fine, it's gonna be no problem, that's what I'm assuming. Then we'll be having to leave my area at, I don't know when exactly I'd have to leave my area. I'm either gonna have to cut the stream at like 7 a.m. or I'm gonna have to cut the stream at like 9 a.m. It's gonna be one of those two, which is, let me do some maths real quick. It's either 7 hours from now or Bus math? Yeah, Glitter, unfortunately. Yeah, our car's been busted for a while. And we were literally just about to take the car to the mechanic, and the gas line on our house started leaking. So I kind of put the mechanic off. Like I said, though, thankfully this bus rolls through a few of the towns down this strip. Otherwise, we'd be completely locked in where we're at. I'd have to tell the dentist we're booked. Well, Eka, I appreciate that. But hopefully the bus driver stays safe, not me. Last time we were on that thing, dude, it was like sweltering hot outside. It's the closest I've ever been to having a heat stroke, I'm convinced. See, Glitter, a lot. I'm surprised where I'm at that there is one, honestly. Like, realistically, there shouldn't be. But, it's massively, massively helpful that there is. Your neighbors are donkeys and cows. Oh man, so we're kind of in one of those small towns too that's surrounded by a bunch of like farmland and stuff, and thankfully we are in the town section, you know what I mean? Like, we're in the town section, so when the car broke, like, we're within walking distance of 95% of the things that we need to go to. One thing I'm missing is the dentist. Man, you worked your way all the way down here to come chase down little old me, making me feel so special. Stop it, though. Stop it. It's enough. That's enough shooting. Knock it off. Honestly, Donatello, I agree. But that's mainly because the bus is far cheaper. Also, I don't think I could pay. I don't think there's not, definitely not Uber where I'm at, bro. And if there was, you would have to pay out the ass for it. Man, I'm not out here mining basalt, but when you have 4 of it lined up like this, you just cannot skip out on it. Boom, 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 boom. You drive to that area, pop an iodine pill, and you only need to leave the area once the Mark 6 storage is full. Nice. I actually have a bit of a loop where I don't need an iodine pill, and I think it fills the buggy's tier 5 storage that we have on it, which is decent. Glitter? Yeah, that's absurd. The line of reasoning there to me is just madness. You hate when the turret doesn't depress in the sides and you can't hit that stuff? Isn't it so annoying? You're so right, Tall. I wish so desperately that they would figure some of those things out. I was saying that last night. I said, just give it some more pitch and yaw, dude. There's no reason I can't huck this thing as far down into the ground as I want to. You don't have access to the Jasmium base. Did you make your way down there, Psych? Give me a second. No, you do not. You didn't have access at all. It is a guild base, so you should have been able to look at the subfief and power the subfief down, but that's not how permissions work because this game is so good, bro. So good. Good game. Good job, devs. They definitely don't want us wasting our time editing permissions constantly. Fracking insane. If you set a subfief to guild, it should open up every chest and every single refinery to guild in that base. Man, Tall, who's just driving down to Jasmium? From where? Are you, like, cooking it down like this? And then going through like that? I mean, I suppose you could hit these chain of islands and then chain your way through. And once you're in the center, yeah, you could definitely get down there. But no, I'm going to fly a buggy. I'm going to fly this buggy out there. Because there's the buggy with the tier 6 cut array, which I meant to bring back here and use as the main mining thing. But I left it out there, so I'm an idiot. So I'm planning on bringing this buggy out with the carrier. And I'll go... pick whatever is up there with the carrier. You can move more inventory with the carrier that way, so it's less ornithopter trips back and forth. But the ornithopter trips at that Jasmium base are fairly easy because they are right next to the pop-in zone. Yeah, counterclockwise is the way I hit it as well. It's a nice, easy path. We start here, and I actually go up and I get right here, and unfortunately I have to kill an enemy there, but other than that, it's all smooth sailing. It goes 1, 2, 3. I could hit this one if I want, but I don't need to. 4, and I could hit this one if I want, but I don't need to, and then it's 5, bro, and then we're full. I might be skipping one there. Maybe I do hit one of those side ones. I'm not certain. The tier 6 cut array is a game changer, I think, as well. Absolutely huge on the Jasmium out there. It wouldn't be so bad if we knew what was going on with the permissions from the start and I was already doing that. You know what I mean? If I was already doing that, it would have been fine. Some of it he didn't check, but he or know what to do for everything. Hey man, what you knocked out here is fracking legendary. It truly is. Damn it. Dark, good morning. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Dampier. Nice. That's a big raid right there. Huge. I'm telling you, man. Some people on some servers be real goofy, Dampier. Be real goofy. I can't wait until we... I can't wait until we get out on this server and knock it out. Oh, man. You were right. I might be getting sick. There's a lot of shit in my throat. Xena was pointing it out. He's like, you sound sick, man. Possibly. We got it. Scoop it on up. Yeah, that's crazy, and I would think the same thing, but I swear I keep seeing, like, videos of people solo crawling with the carrier and stuff, so, man, you'd be surprised what some solos are pulling off, but you would think if it was a solo, they'd be smart enough to move their shit out, but, you would also think that a guild would be smart enough as well, so it always blows my mind what you find in a base as well, and I haven't found anything that crazy yet. That's wild. But from what I hear, the bases out in the deep desert on this server are aplenty, or they're at least there. This server is wild, actually. Is that a new base? There's, like, new bases popping up and shit still. Like, I'm telling you, that Harkonnen base was there when we first rolled up, but they weren't doing nothing. And then all of a sudden, boom. Flipped a switch. And they built a little something, and now they're not doing anything, I guess. Your thought was solo and he got wife aggroed? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wife aggro pulled him off of the big loot. Dampier definitely took advantage. Nice. Yeah, you might be onto something, though, Xena, because, there she goes. That's what I meant to do. What the fuck? I didn't know you could even do that. Give me that. I didn't even know you could do that. Did I hold C to do that? Because I've been lowering it the slow way. I've been lowering it the slow way every time. But Xena, I think you might be right. I think I might be starting to get sick here. I'm not regulating my body temperature properly. I turned that fan on high cool or low cool, and now I'm all cold. And then I turn it on fan, and I'm gonna be hot here in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be hot, and you'll see me go turn it back on cool. You'll see me flip-flopping that all night. Classic. Just so people are aware, if you're on the Harmony server, knocking out those guys is going to end up getting you the Hammocks pick. However, also A zone of the deep desert holds some of the, I forget what the hell they're called. You got to kill Harkonnen house troops, and if you kill enough for 10,500 points worth, you'll be able to claim a Hammocks pick, which is one of the tier 6, and I would maybe argue best in slot rapier, but it's definitely one of the best in slots. Is the Tall, you got the focused version coming out on like the vendor, or is the focused version out in the deep desert? I'll have to take a look. I haven't I don't remember. I did take a look at what was going on with the deep desert schematics this week, but I don't remember what they were. You don't think control points are working? That sucks. So control points don't work if it's already completed, like if they have that completed, or if it's not unlocked yet, you know what I mean? So the only two control points that we could hold right now are this one and this one. So yeah, you'd literally have to kill Harkonnen house soldiers. I'm not even certain that I'll be able to get up to the 10,000 point threshold required, considering that all the AI in the deep desert is constantly gone. Okay, how did I split the line earlier? The line just split. Now it's all dropping. You son of a gun, no. Go down. No, go down. What is happening? There we go. Every time it boots me out the front. The pincushion full set's out there, you're right. I like pincushion, not all of it's best in slot. Like, you could argue the IX core leggings are actually better. Oh, legendary. It's like crazy how you knew I needed fuel cells. That's fracking insane. I don't know if you just saw them and you happened to hit them, but it could not have been more clutch. I'm not sure if the power's down. I'm gonna go refill it. I'm not sure if that's what you hit them for. Is the power down? Oh, I don't know whose ornithopter that is, but it's getting pinched. Getting a little pinched.
Oh.
Hey, Alblushi! Is he the one out here? It's not even Psych out here. Alblushi coming in, knocking down some Jasmine. Very nice. I'm not sure which buggy is which. But I'll take this this tier 3 buggy back.
That
Once-
is yours.
Yeah, once I fill this up. I just don't know in the storage here which one's which, you know what I mean? Like, did that fill your buggy storage up or mine? Yeah, it was yours. Shit. Shit. You want to ride back? I'm gonna fly this buggy back with the carrier right here.
Okay.
This is the one with the inventory, right? Yes. Al Blueshy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oop, I need some of them fuel cells. Just a couple. Oh, nice. Huge. Boom, boom, boom. We got a full buggy coming in. The IX, that's what I was saying, Dampier, is the IX from the shift wells. It's shift should drop the buggy. Okay, huge. Absolutely huge, Brent. That would be great. And yeah, that makes sense. I hit shift because I'm used to gliding, and we ended up just canning the buggy. Classic. Honestly, I don't know if this is faster or not, really. You know what I mean? Whoops. Way too high. To be honest, it takes so long for this thing to get here, and that is... We're so close to the edge here, and we're so close to the edge here. I'm wondering how fast they're getting assault ornithopters filled. But with the Jasmium base, you do run into a point where it's like... You're waiting like 15 minutes for the rocks to respawn, and if you've transferred everything out of there, it's just kind of like a waiting game. But this is good. We got another, like, at least 3,000 plus Jasmium flying in. Not even including what Psych slapped down. I wish I could see this while I'm flying. Yeah, we do need some tier 5 engines up in them. I put a tier 5 in one. I think most of them have tier 5s, but there might be some of them still on tier 3. Ray, we got a carrier as well. This is no thanks to us, my friend. Shal came in and actually hooked us up with a carrier here. But yeah, Shal and Electros are actually putting in some mad work in the deep desert right now. Tried 3 different times to go out and get some titanium strav, and so you can put some MK6 wings and engine on your ornithopter. People are paying out there, wouldn't even let you get close. Ooh, it's good to know, support first responders, that the people actually want to fight out there. Pretty soon, that'll be us not letting anybody get close after we chase those pests away. I wouldn't necessarily say giving away, but definitely letting us use. Although he did disassemble this thing and I assembled it, so technically I'm the owner, but definitely just must have been, I don't know what Shal's story was. I think he had a couple of his boys that were playing that quit. I'm not certain. There's been a lot of people that have come in. It might have been Big D who hooked us up with the buggies on day 1 or day 2 or whatever that was, who was talking about how he had his boys quit. I don't know what happened to Shal, man. Shal is just loaded on this server, bro. I don't know if he was running with a guild before this and they stopped playing or what exactly. Alright, so if it's shift to dump the buggy off... Oh, they're finally... Oh, no, that's not the Harkonnen base. I was like, they're finally doing something. And these guys actually finally roofed their top off. Nicely done. Since it's shift to drop off, can I, like, catch this with some speed and then hit it with an angle? Or is it straight down? Go, 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 go. Shift. Shift C. What the f... It didn't drop. C, shift. Shift. Double C. Am I not low enough? I don't understand it, man. I just don't get it. Shift. Shift did nothing. I was trying to send the buggy in like a flying package, like a flying mail. Newspaper is what I'm looking for. Are we in the NA Harmony or the other? We're in NA, Savvy. I don't think there is another Harmony, but we're definitely in NA. My ping would be getting slapped around right now if we weren't in NA. Anybody seen J-Wolf today? Hope J-Wolf is okay. He was like the main reason I made the post talking about how I moved all of the stuff. Because I just pictured a J-Wolf getting online and opening a chest and seeing it empty and being like, we were robbed, bro. We were robbed. And then just going on a friggin' rampage, bro. That's why I was like, yo, I'll holler and let them know. Absolutely big, bro. We just went from 3,000 jasmium crystals to 15,000 jasmium crystals. So if you guys want to pull off jasmium, you more than can here. You more than can. That's a ridiculous amount of jasmium. I don't even think we have the aluminum ingots coming out to keep up with that amount of jasmium, which is crazy. Level 4 on the YouTube channel. Very nice. Congratulations. We don't really have anything for the levels yet. I believe people should be earning loyalty points. I'm not certain on that. And there was supposed to be redemptions that could pull through from the loyalty points, but setting all that up didn't function properly, and I just haven't had time to get back and set that up, unfortunately. Hey, that's fine. That's fine, Savvy. You take it easy. You have fun out there playing. Grounded 2, presumably. Oh, the poll closed. I'm like, what just happened? Yep. Harkonnen never got past 5 votes. Granted, we called it pretty early. But we never got past 5. Addie, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Matthew, how goes the grind? The grind keeps on going. We're actually killing it, dude. We got a team of people out here who are just keeping the aluminum and the duraluminum pumping out, bro. Honestly, I think personally, we could probably get close to filling up the entire guild with a tier 5 scout ornithopter body, tail, chassis, and everything, and the tier 5 wings. I know that Electros and Shao were talking about possibly putting out tier 6 rockets for scout ornithopters. I don't know how many of those we'll be able to pump out, but they've been out in the deep desert putting on a nasty grind. And then we've got, so the reason I'm like, I don't know about the tier 6 rockets is because I'm like, we got the August 12th. So for August 12th, with the Assault Ornithopter Assault, that's when it begins, is on August 12th. August 12th is D-Day. And if we can get some tier 5 Assault Ornithopters with tier 6 wings, tier 6 engines, tier 6 boosters, and tier 6 rockets, and we can get most of the guild, if not all of the guild, equipped with that, we are going to be devastating. And I don't think we're going to be able to get that many people hooked up into a tier 5 Assault Ornithopter with full tier 6. But we're sure as hell going to try. And we might also just like limit it to maybe like 10 Assault Ornithopters, because we're not 100% certain that this is going to be meta changing, right? The Assault Ornithopter, when it gets the glide boost, might help, but it might still be like a heat management problem where I can't fire that many rockets because I'm having to deal with my heat management. You know what I'm saying? Horizons, I think everybody in the guild should have a ornithopter at the very bare minimum. Everybody should have an ornithopter. At least a tier 4. If not, there's tier 4s up in here that just need like wings and engines. So I think everybody's got their own scout at this point in time. We just need to pump out the tier 5 scouts with the tier 5 wings and maybe some tier 6 rockets. But Electros and Chuji and Shao are putting in that deep desert grind. I don't know how much they've gotten done out there. But I know Shao's crazy, man, and he's got a titanium node on lock, and I know Electros has been slapping the hell out of that titanium node. So again, all just grinding that we're putting in for the later game. Realistically, you know what I mean? We're setting ourselves up really nice here to be just perfect for our first week heading into the deep desert, which is, again, we're only 3 days away from the deep desert now, so there's still like a good chunk we need to knock down. We need to get a bunch of rockets for everybody. There's no way we're going to get ancient ways on this first week, which is kind of a bummer, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm not certain if it'd be worth it to set up rockets and missiles. Those things are so hard to aim. But if we have 15 of us with the tier 6 rocket and missiles, like, that's a different thing. Like, I don't know. Well, there's all bridges that will cross as we come up on them. But yeah, this has 100% been the team effort here. 100%. These guys have been killing it. Killing it. What do we got in aluminum ore? Because that's probably what I'm going to go do. That, or I'm going to go farm some spice. Because I know Electros and Shao need that spice getting pushed. Randoms says he can get ancient ways, but I have no idea how. I was checking the market, and there was a couple of them for 17 million apiece. But should Atreides ever win a weapons vendor, which if a weapons vendor is coming up, we're going to be putting in the work on that Landsrad, because we need to win a weapons vendor. Because if we can get the whole guild set up with the Ancient Way Ornithopter, we can start doing some crazy things, like setting up a team of 6 on an island next to the big spice field, and then we have another team of 6 go out with their scout ornithopters and draw in the people defending a carrier, right? We draw them into that island, and then all of a sudden, 6 of our soldiers come flying up out of the air, boom, 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 taking some damage on the ornithopters and whatnot. It's gonna be wild, bro. It's gonna be wild. And Ancient Ways kind of really widen the gap of what we can do there, especially considering, like, say those 6 players didn't like the Ornithopter combat, so they were, like, constantly our ground team. You know what I mean? We were doing whatever we can to get them set up somewhere on the ground to where their Ancient Ways can come in handy. Bro, then they would be running the heavy weapon damage build paired with the energy capsule, paired with the death from above, and their Ancient Ways paired with our stuff is gonna just clear whatever defenses are in the skies, and then it's just carrier down. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Dampier. That's why we have to. You're short on precision rangefinders for the MK6 version. Okay. Yeah, so I'll roll out to the deep desert then and knock out some. I think you can get those from the crashed ships and stuff like that. Yeah. That's what I'll do, is I'll roll out to the deep desert, farm any of the spice I can, try and get some of those tier 6 components flowing, because we've got the tier 5 components flowing thick. Treasures and crashed ships. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up then. So I'll go make a scanner. Because people were saying that there was buried treasure in that one zone, but even if there's not, bro, we might go fly around. Because we've got some tier 4s to spare, so I think it'd be worth it to go try and knock out some of that tier 6 component, because the more that we can knock out of that, the better we're setting ourselves up for next week. Because like I was saying, realistically, right now, we could probably gear just about everybody, if not everybody, out, especially with all the tier 5 components we have up there in the Ornithopter parts that we have up there. We could probably gear everybody out with a tier 5 Ornithopter, which would make it to where they're not getting knocked out of the air as quickly anyways. Still be getting knocked out pretty damn brutal, but it wouldn't be as quick. So focus on MK5 assault wings or scout wings. I think we need to do the scout wings because we still have 1 week where the assault ornithopters are going to be useless. Let me go check. Let me go actually check and see how many scout wings we have. Because we have a shitload of scout wings up here. Because we for sure need tier 5 wings and we for sure need a tier 5 engine. We've got 8 ornithopters worth of wings up here. Damn, Random's been out there putting in the work. Honestly, I don't know what the market for Ancient Ways is even looking like right now, but you actually bring up a good point. Before I roll out, I'm going to head into the, before I roll out to the deep desert, I'm going to swing by Arakeen and see if any of what we had on the market sold. But yeah, realistically, if you guys want to focus on leveling up your characters, you want to knock out like class quests, honestly, anything. Farming is fine, but levels for characters is something that's important. The higher level we can get, the better off we're going to be in the deep desert. And then the same with the class quests. Like, the more classes you have unlocked, the better off you're going to be out in the deep desert. Very nice, Electros. Very nice. Yeah, 1 Ancient Way is good. Even, like, 3 is good. But I'm talking, we need to win the weapons vendor on the Landsrad next time that comes out. So we can get everybody in the guild to go purchase one. Man, Dampier, our market on Harmony, this market on Harmony, it's not quite our market yet. Come next week when we're dominating this server, it'll then be our market. But this market on Harmony is massively overinflated. Like, freaking massive. Well, that's the thing, Random. It's like, you're 100% right. Tier 5 power packs can work, but they'll burn out. But we rock like 2 tier 5s and we might be alright. Next week after... So we have Electros and Shao out in the deep desert right now. And I think a couple of other people have been dipping in and out of there. And they're kind of getting a head start on the tier 6 farming that we're going to have to do next week. While we're causing mayhem, we're also going to be knocking out tier 6 farming. So next week, we should realistically, hopefully, start to be bringing in enough of the Plastanium paired with the Melange in order to actually be kitting everybody out with full tier 6 gear and power packs and whatnot. You know what I mean? But yeah, Dampier, this server's market is broken as hell. I'm about to show you. It's crazy. I'll be right back, though. It's not even greed, Dampier. It's just there's so much duped Solari that flooded the market that people just are willing to pay whatever. Whatever you ask, people will fucking pay. It's seemingly slowing down now that Funcom has like knocked out a Solari dupe or two. I'm not entirely sure. Whispering Horizons, don't forget the quest. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's what I was saying. If you guys want a quest, if you want to level up, if you want to, don't feel like locked down to mining aluminum ore. You know what I mean? We've got a decent amount of aluminum. We've got a shitload of duraluminum, and we've got a bunch to craft a bunch of duraluminum, which is why I'm saying I think we could honestly end up pumping out a bunch of full tier 5s, but we shall see. There's always still a dupe in the game, Matthew. There's always still going to be a dupe in the game. The developers don't know how to fucking get them out, and they have spaghetti code, so when they can one, it ends up opening up the first one, and that's what happened with the repair glitch, apparently. They deleted one repair glitch, and it ended up opening up the very first repair glitch that they deleted. What do you need still suit tubing for, though, Echoverse? I'm curious. Because I might have a couple hundred still suit tubing. Dependent on what happened with the market here. Nobody wants my ship manifests for 15,000? Dicks. Yeah, bro. Ancient Wave for 30 million, dude. This server is duped to shit. $18 million for the pincushion helmet? What the fuck, bro? It is crazy, Dampier. It's crazy. Still suits, okay. What the hell do you need a still suit for? I'll bring these tubings back. You should be able to make some. And I guess, like, the still suits help with the early game grinding, that's for sure, so you don't have to worry too much about water.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Goodbye. Just take a look at the spice price here. If there's anything decent. Yesterday when I was doing the math on this, spice cost twice as much as the melange it took to make the spice, which is crazy. Oh, it's not that way anymore. I mean, it might be close. This is about what it would cost to make the melange from the spice that we buy. Wah. Yeah, 30 million does you literally fuck all on this server, though, is the problem. I was going to give a eulogy for the fallen, but he didn't want to stick around for my eulogy. Here lies the man who died. Oh, there she is. Wow. Okay, hello. Goodbye. Put some clothes on. You feel like you've been level 161 for days. Yeah, Ross, it's, after you get up to a specific point, it turns into a frickin' slog. I've got like 120 still suit tubing flying back to the base right now. Well, actually, not right now, but soon. I mean, actually, I might as well hit it up right now. I'm fucking right here. fucking good game, dude. I lied about the still suit tubing. It's gonna be a little while on that. This game's a dickhead. It's in the auction house still because after I cancel the order, I have to go and claim the order. Stupid. I'm gonna fly out to the deep desert and try and knock out some of those precision range finders for ya. Are we back? We got any static? I hate that I have to change that every single time, but we do. Oh, God. All right, let me know if the mic's coming through all right, because I'm not sitting in the normal position, I don't think. We kind of got this thing cocked off to the side here to give us a little bit. Oh, that's not in the right spot here. Let's push that over. That's how I know it's not in the right spot, because it's not showing up on the camera in the right spot. Maybe turn this up just a bit. Oh, there's the mic. Hey. That's probably better. That's a little bit closer to like direct line of thing here, so hopefully it's still coming through all right. Even when I'm talking this way and not talking directly at the mic, hopefully. Hopefully. What did I change? What did I do? I should have threw some boosters on this bitch. I really should have thrown some boosters on this thing. It's not the biggest of deals, though, to be honest. Just if I roll around in the deep part of the deep desert here, you know, you really want to have a boost. Basically, even a tier 4 with a boost is going to be hard to catch. They'd have to pop my wings, which they can do pretty damn fast, but... Go to the meeting point. That's where we shall meet then. Yeah, booster's really nice. I like the tier 6 Storm Rider boost that's in the Deep Desert this week, which is why which is why I kind of want to go into the deep zone a bit. Let me look at the map real quick. Because we are in a tier 4 here. We are in a tier 4, massively underleveled. If we get caught out, we're basically fucking cooked. So I'm trying to figure out where people are not going to be. There's a lot of titanium up in that 6 section, 7 section, 8 sections empty. But it's got that push up to the Stravidium mass. I mean, shit, like dead center up in the G6, F6 region. I'm not out here for plastanium. I'm out here for components for you. We're out here looking for some fuel finders. Oh, J-Wolf! Okay, so later today or soon later today. Man, J-Wolf, what did I miss? Later today or soon later today, you talking about the big guild city? I was gonna do it right at the start of the stream, but we started the stream late and it was a slow start. Yes, let me knock out some components out here. Let me do a bit of some deep desert farming to get electros to some of these fuel finders or these range finders here. But absolutely, we can go and scout out a few different spots and figure out exactly where we're gonna put this guild capital, if you will. We also need to, as a guild, decide on a bit of a theme, because I want the guild capital to kind of follow a theme. And then after that, what I'm thinking is anybody who wants to place a sub-fief down around the area is more than welcome to. But then they only put one advanced sub-fief tile, like, size-wise vertically, or no, horizontally, but then vertically they could go ham. So that way we can build up, that way there's plenty of room for 32 people, should 32 people want to build their own advanced sub-fief. We should be able to build out, like, a city, you know what I mean? Tom, we're not in the, we're actually in the deep desert, not in the attack mode. This is the rare occasion you'll see us not in attack mode. I'm actually in defense mode here. I'm not even certain how much I want to fucking go out here. But we're gonna go knock out some rangefinders because we should be fine. Damn, Jim just pulled in the 5060 Ti. Very nice. Hopefully your CPU keeps up with it. These damn CPUs bottlenecking and shit. But very nice. Huge. Deep Desert public chat seems a lot more calm tonight. It was popping off. Yeah, very friendly in the mornings. That's what I was saying. It was popping off. The chat was popping off earlier. It seems like it's settled down per usual, which is actually going to work well for our guild in the time zone that you crazy bastards are on and that I'm locked into. You know what I mean? This overnight playthrough here, riding into the mornings, but we're definitely gonna have to like schedule. We're definitely gonna have to like schedule a full frontal assault where we try to get some people on like during a Saturday in the middle of the day to cause some actual mayhem. But the mornings might be peaceful now, Tom, but when we're out flying in the mornings, they won't be. So you might have to keep us informed as to where you're at, because we are on site. Oh, I know where you're at. Oh, E6 are you talking about? That's where a what the fuck? E6, is that where crashed ship is at? Is that what you're saying, Al-Blushi? These ones right here, unfortunately, do not have schematics. Or if they do, I was not getting schematics. That one's been swooped. Gotcha. Nice, Jim. I did a bunch of research when I side graded mine as well to make sure that the CPU could handle it, and I guess technically the CPU that I have can handle it, just not very well. It just has a bottleneck. So it's like, that's why I brought it up, because I did a bunch of research too, and then when I finally got mine in, I can't even like run my GPU to the max because the CPU will bottleneck. But it is what it is. A CPU is just another thing that can be ripped and replaced. Honestly, I could do with like another 16 gigs of RAM as well. I don't know if that would help with the CPU bottleneck, but it would help. More RAM equals more better. Huh. I mean, surely we're in the zone for some buried treasure here. I just gotta start finding it. There you go. Okay. Somebody's fucking out here doing this. He's leaving stuff on the ground. I'll take that. He doesn't want to opify our gems. I'll tell you what, we need to win the Lands Rat if it's a weapons vendor, so opify our gems is something that isn't useless. Syndicate gauntlets? What the fuck? I did not know. I know, isn't that crazy, Harrower? What the hell are the chances? Less than 15 minutes ago. I'm hoping it was Electros and they were out here looking for some rangefinders, bro. But yeah, you're right. That's wild. We don't want to hit that. That they're the dirty sand. We don't like dirty sand. To be fair, just because it's a massive deep desert, it is a pretty populated server, so I think we're at mad risk right now. But that's all right. You know what I'm not getting? Oh, no, I'm not. Where are they? I haven't gotten any rangefinders. Oh, okay. Am I getting advanced machinery? I'm not getting advanced machinery either. That's what I was going to look up also. Is there a shipwreck? Is there a PvP shipwreck out here that's as simple as it was last week? Because honestly, with the right shield, and if I don't have to fight the AI, bro, I can just roll right on in. Granted, I wouldn't be able to loot. There would be no complex machinery to loot. Fuck. Of course they do, Harrower. Of course they do. Gross. I'm assuming this is just RNG, but I haven't gotten any. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if that's a medium spice field, but if it is. If it is, I think we tap it real quick. Might be a bit risky, but I haven't gotten any of the fucking components we need. It's a facade. It's a fake one. That or this server is so populated it's already been mined out somehow, even though it just exploded. Yeah, that's crazy. I think it would have been just a small spice field anyways, because we saw the remnants of that other one, but yeah, that's still wild. Are the crashed ships marked on that deep desert map? Alright, this is risky as hell, bro, but if I can get this right... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I can get this right, we might be able to hit 5 of these on my way back to the safe zone. That fucking right side of the map. This left side, the west side is, The west side's where everybody's at, though, I'm pretty sure. Risky business. How's the adventure going, Ham? How's it going? Hope to see ya. Thankfully... I'm not sure what you mean. No, the fallen shipwrecks are not random. They spawn in the same spot every time. I'm pretty positive they do, and that's why they leave out, like... big tiles of sand. Let me check the map again while I'm gliding. Yeah, that's on sand, that's on sand, that's on sand, that's on sand. So basically the tiles that are just... Oh, shit. What's your play, bud? What are you doing? Why are you on the Copper Island of all islands, pal? What is that guy doing? Bet there's a ship that usually falls right around here. I-5 and then H1. We gotta get way up. Way up. We're gonna try and full high glide this thing here. Be our best bet. I don't know what my numbers are on the fucking tier 4 ornithopter though. It's been so long. Is it 173? No, 164. I don't remember, dude. There's numbers to each one of these things that you can like forever glide at. I just don't remember. It's got to be 164. I just killed my momentum, though. Now we're losing speed. Oh, random. Right. You're right, Harrower. They are random in the sense of, like, you never know when they're up. Very true. That's why that one's not there. Howdy, howdy, Hank. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good, Hank. I'm not gonna pass up on some spice, dude. If we're out here, we might as well come out here and grab some shit. I'm not full yet. I don't need to dump the ornithopter inventory quite yet. Or dump the inventory into the ornithopter quite yet. Yeah, it's the 164. 164, and then you tap S. You let it ride back down to 164. You tap S, and you should be staying at the same altitude that you were at. Or close to it. I'm not sure what you mean, Hams. The Landsrat has been cleared this week, but there are some good rewards to be pulled out of it, so it's definitely worth people checking out if there's anything that they want out of there, out of the Landsrat this week. The one thing I'm looking at is the Halleck's pick. We don't have time to clear the spice field. We're in an in-and-out type type motion here because this server is popping and you just never know. You just never frickin' know. And now we're at a point too where I can't pull the spice. Oh fuck. I don't trust that guy for a second, but I don't want to leave this spice on the ground. Don't you fucking turn, asshole. Faster, faster, faster. He turned, I think. He turned, I think. No, he didn't. We just caught his shadow. Alright. Okay. I'm not used to not getting fired at. But alright. I don't know where he's going. He went further north. I don't know what the hell he's doing. How's the deep desert been? You know, we're just out here trying to get some extra resources for Electros and Shao, who have been grinding out the titanium and the spice and shit, so it's been going.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion.
I'm not looking for bases or anything or anything special like that. K20 coming in with the sub. Hey, we appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. So poll is over in the House Atreides. It is correct, Alex. Correct. We only had 5 Harkonnen votes. No, he was going towards the back wall. I don't know why. Bro, there's a base down there. That's a fucking base. What is this guy doing, bro? Alright. Whoa! There's 2 people there. These guys rocking with defenders? We gotta watch that. We gotta watch out for that. Another base. Oh, they're popping. They're popping. He wanted to come my way. Hopefully we can lose him. What the hell in heck is going on? Watch out! Crossroad! Oh. I see. Yeah, Alex, anything you want to knock out. Leveling, classes, anything. There's no shipwreck here, and the other ones are off in this direction, so I should be able to peel off not having to be right next to this giant field. This is when we start shoving our nose into a guild that I don't want to. It's G1. It's actually, like, right fucking there. Nobody's sand crawling this thing, so that's good to know. That doesn't mean there's not a guild out here protecting assault ornithopters, but... There's G1, F2, and then right up in E3. I'm not seeing it. I'm assuming these get hit freaking right as they fall, man. Alex, the rockets are coming out next week. Next week is the rocket week. And then all of these people who think they're flying around so safe and secure will not be safe and secure no mo. Here we go. Grab it! Oh, this isn't play, dude. Oh my god, especially because I'm missing so much. Fucking just pop. I don't know if I got any. Oh! He's just a booster. He's just a booster, man. That's what we needed to bring out here was a booster, but then we wouldn't have been able to slap that spice. I got 12 rangefinders. It's just the regular ones though. Oh, here we go. I got fuck, that's not advanced machinery, bro. Man, how'd we get so screwed on that thing? What the hell, dude? Scammed. Mesh, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got the shuttle spawns on there. Actually, I think there's one in the E3 section. Oh. That's just sand. The cartography skill is completely broken. Just dumb. Useless. The whole deep desert gets data mined anyways. I can't believe... I don't know why they wouldn't expect that to happen, especially because every server's deep desert is laid out exactly the same. If the layouts of the deep desert were different, I mean, that's one thing, but they're not. We're doing all right around here. Mesh could always be worse. Where are the labs out here? That's what I need to find out. Are the labs in full PvE zones this time? Because that might be a spot to go grab some complex machinery and even some rangefinders. D1 and D5. D5's next to a shipwreck. It might be PvP. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some of these stupid rangefinders, and the only ones I got are the tier 1 rangefinders, which is just absurd. Both of them are full PvE. Sweet. Ah, man, dude, I don't know what's going on. I fucking can't stop yawning. You make one map of one square, and you have to be in the square, and it takes up an inventory slot and doesn't stack, and nobody needs it because the map gets leaked it gets data mined every month. Anyone know where the Maros rep is inside of the deep desert? I don't, Addy. I've never had to do that. Let me check. Are you talking about, like, the control point? I don't think any of the reps are in the deep desert. I know, I'm trying. I'm gonna go splash some cold water on my face once we get to this lab. I'm trying. It's like, it chains as well, Ross. As soon as I start one, I just can't stop. I woke up late and was like, let's get this live stream going. Shit, I'm late. Oh, it is in the deep desert. Give me a second. I don't know if it's in a different spot each week. If it is, then I have no fucking clue where it's at. It's probably somewhere in the A sector of the deep desert, if I had to guess. He's located in tile B8 at the northeastern base of the massive mountain that sits right at the corner of A8 and B8. You'll find him by flying around the mountain and looking down for a campfire. A8 and B8. All right, give me a minute. You just fucking mentioned yawn. I thought I was doing fine, and then I read your message has the word yawning in it, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, let's go ahead and jump on in here, see if we can fight some PvE first off. I'd be surprised if they're still here. Yeah, here comes this guy. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. I've never seen this station before. What the hell? Actually scared the living shit out of me, bro. Actually just shat my fucking pants. What the hell are you doing, brother? Don't fucking walk up on somebody like that. Announce yourself. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't worry, brother. I'll help you. Oh, suppose that's not helping you, is it? Fucking sniper, bro. Oh! Heal, 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 heal. You just watched me die. You just watched me die. The guy didn't help at all. He just said, I'm gonna watch him die. Unbelievable. D1 and then D5 and 6? Alright. You just gonna watch me die again, friend? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. I saw you. I read you like a book, my friend. Hey, rude. This is the asshole that killed me. Maybe it was this asshole. Easy, bro. Easy AF. First try. Access granted. I didn't hear that. Did we get granted access? No. Ooh, this guy coming in with the disruptor combo, dropping the nade. Okay. This guy's got quite a little setup going on here. Oh man, I jacked that up, didn't I? Look how slow they're going. What was that? The gravity grenade? That's a good AoE for PvE, damn. Hey, bud, with the blade combo here. Let me regen some stamina first. Oh, he caught me. Oh, just crumbled. He just crumbled. Bro, we gotta be coming up close, right? We got 10 minutes until the reset. So I think after the reset, after I drop off this stuff to Electros, after the reset, we're gonna roll back into the Haga Basin. If anybody wants to scout out a possible base location where we're gonna be plopping down the guild capital and the guild city, then, you know, start to look for a nice open spot inside of the, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire! Oh, I'm on fire twice, I'm on fire twice. They're ruthless. A nice spot inside of the Haga Basin that's actually, like, massive and open. I made a Discord post about it. Nice, because he's targeting the other guy. He's just going to let me stab him over and over again. Huge. Oh, no, no. He's adjusted his strategies.
Shields up.
Oh, thank goodness that was the death blow, because if it wasn't, he was going to catch me. Damn! I don't know what he blew him up with, bro, but he blew up big. Big booms. But yeah, I made that Discord post. Anybody wants to go find, we need a nice, big, massive, open area where we can plop down, a massive, fully extended sub-thief. I'm talking as far wide as it'll go and as far tall as it'll go, and that'll be where our guild capital is, if you will. Hold on, let me get my shield back up. And then around that guild capital, people can place a sub-thief that's one wide, but as tall as they want it, and we can build up, like I keep saying, a guild city. Ooh, soft step boots actually would be nice to grab. That's another one we need to hit. What was that? Sandflies?
Shields up.
Oh, you stupid assholes. Starter zone will probably have the most open space, I would imagine. Man, Ross is the first person I've heard mention the starter zone. Somebody, I think it was Electros, was talking about the Tyrell region, or maybe it was Kai. Somebody brought up the Tyrell region. I think a few people have brought up the Tyrell region, actually. Nobody builds over there, seemingly. Because there's no aluminum over there, but we don't need... This isn't like a farming base, you know what I mean? This is like a guild headquarters. So we really don't need farming stuff to be over there, you know? Our farming base, I think our farming base provides enough of the utility there. I don't know, though. Once we jump out there, we'll start looking around and we'll see what people are suggesting, and then if there's enough suggestions of different areas to build, we'll put it up to some sort of vote. Sick move. Did we lose the other guy? We're all alone now. Fuck off, melee, dickhead. Oh, now we're fucking... Good game, bro. Good fucking game, dude. How often can you get pinned in a corner? Because I say fucking anytime you get fucking in a corner. Ridiculous, dude. They gotta do what Diablo did, bro, and just fucking drop the hitbox. Drop the hitbox to fucking practically 0 so I can fucking squeeze in between the cracks of these assholes. Oh, fucking unreal, bro. I know, Harrower. It's like their hitbox prevents you from jumping as well, so you can't even jump to get out of it. Yes. Oh, that's a person. That was too close, bro. No. No, I don't. Even if I'm the only one in here and I die, it doesn't reset. Because you can see there's this guy here as well. Not this guy, but the guy this guy was just attacking.
Shield on.
Oh, I keep hitting this guy, bro. Yeah, they're 100% soloable. I mean, even like we're in low gear right now. So if I had a tier 6 sword, this would be much easier. Like if we had the sword that we have on our other character, this wouldn't be a problem at all.
I gotcha. Eyes on target.
Oh, they cracked my shield. That's not good. Whoa! Fucking gen your power, dickhead! I'm getting sick of this shit, dude. It's fucking retarded, dude. This AI, this inflated, artificially inflated difficulty is fucking boring, bro. Why the fuck would my shield not generate, dude? It's not like I was doing something that used my shield. They're gonna fucking knock my shield again. Oh shit! That was my fault, bro. That one was on me. That was my fault. Uh-oh, watch it. Oh. It keeps spawning in waves. How do we make it more difficult? Add more. Oh, not difficult enough. Give him more health. That's not enough. Fucking make them reload faster. Oh, you want more? Haha. Let's fucking make their abilities fucking infinite. I'm sick of this shit, dude. It's stupid. The PvE in this game is shit. And you fucking really don't start to notice how fucking annoying it is until you get out here into the deep desert, bro. And they artificially inflate the difficulty. So it's like, even the little bit of variety of PvE that they have is fine, but this artificially inflated difficulty shit is getting old. How stupid this AI is, too. It's fucking dumb, bro. It's so predictable. Like, the AI is predictable as hell because it's dumb, dude. It's dumb AI that's just artificially inflated. We're not gonna clear this before the fucking reset, and that's gonna really piss me off. And we're trapped in here, too. God, help me, bro. I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown, dude. Are more spawning in, or what the fuck is this other guy doing? He's just firing a drill shot. Like, get in there with a sword or something, my guy. I'm using a tier 5 sword, which ain't fucking helping, but... Oh, we're fucked now. We're fucked now, fellas. You thought we were fucked before. Let's get real fuckery going on.
There's someone here.
Come on, you cocksucking son of a bitch. Fucking fuck all, bro.
On infiltration instead of invasion. On subversion instead of election. Intimidation.
Tossing grenade.
Enemy sighted. Grenade out.
I'm not going back in. I'm most definitely not going back in. Broken, 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 broken! I half want to go back in and get my shit, though. Fucking schematics down here I want. We're like 60 seconds from a reset. Go! Oh, you game! Oh my god. Hold E on the thing just to sit there to no fucking bar fucking respawning, bro. Oh, well the shield's already cooked. The shit's cooked. It's fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooking it in again. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You just leave me alone forever now, bud. I don't want anything to do with this anymore. There we go. It's not DC'd, it's the reset. Sakari, how's it going? How's it going, Sakari? You just missed the crash out. Holy shit, dude. I just have to start dealing with this artificially inflated AI, and then you're dealing with it with the fucking tier 5 swords again, bro. It's like I'm about to freak out. But we'll see what happens when we boot back into this thing. It's so boring, Cloudy. It's so boring. It just pisses me off. It just puts me in a bad mood. It just puts me in a fucking bad mood. It's, you know what pisses me off the most about it? The artificial difficulty. Like, the redundancy of it, whatever, bro. But once you get into the deep desert, the artificial difficulty is just... It's lazy development. It's lazy ass developers. J-Wolf, I'm on D1. I'm on D1, and if you want to make your way out when the server resets, I might need you. I'm going to try and book it out of here, but I think I'm going to be locked in this room on wave 1 again. So yeah, we're in a bit of a shitty situation here on D1. D1 in the deep desert. If you guys want to roll out, if anybody wants to catch on their ornithopter and roll out, we can clear this thing, and we can all pick up on a tier 6 thing. Or we can all die to the fucking ridiculous AI. Yeah, this old man in his breathing tube, bro, can't swing a dagger to save his life. Can't keep his shield up at all. We've got this daily reset hit that hit, J-Wolf. So it's more like 30 minutes, but we'll try and stall. Yes, please, for the love of God, when we get back on, bring a power pack and a shield, because the shield broke as well. Yeah, the shield broke as well. Ross is right. Whew. We got our shit, though. Like, we're not missing out on those 4 schematics. None of them are great, but I want them boosts, man. That's what I'm mainly after, is them boost. Don't rush, droid. Don't rush. Otherwise, you'll end up coming in here under-geared and under-leveled and getting fucked on like I am. It's not fun. It's irritating. Oh, it's only when you get into the deep desert when you actually realize how bad the endgame PvE is, and it's so frustrating. So frustrating. It's literally can only be up from here. That's how low it is. Donut, why is Harmony the only server that takes 30 minutes to restart? I don't know. It genuinely is the only one. Does that server that's popping off? Jay, I can only freaking hope it pops me outside of the dungeon. I can only hope. Honestly, maybe it was just that static... Maybe it was just the static needle we were using, but as soon as I got that static needle, it was like slicing through the tier 6. It was slicing through these endgame PvE easy. That's what I'm thinking, Ross. And that's why I was like, that's why I asked, how long does it take that big, I don't remember the name of it, but that big server over in EU to reset? Because I bet that's like a 30-minute reset as well. Nice, very nice, droid. We're gonna have to put in a class grind stream, and we're gonna have to put that in sooner rather than later. I might knock out like a chunk of that off stream even, because I got to get that shit done. Like, I should have maybe done that yesterday when I was on for those hours, but we was farming spice and getting the jasmium and shit flowing. Where are we at? We're on D1, Echo. As soon as the servers pop up, if anybody wants to hop in an ornithopter, fly out to the deep desert, and then fly up to the D1 lab with a shield and, for the love of God, a power pack, we should be able to knock this out, and then we can all loot up the tier 6 loot. We might actually, that's probably actually like the best bet too, because if we manage to actually, what level you at? Oh man. Mick, I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Just because I shouldn't be out here doesn't take away from the fact that the PvE is dumb as hell. Absolutely artificially inflated difficulty. Nah, that's cool. Echo's out here. We might get some people that roll out. I'm all about the deep desert. I'll get down on the deep desert. Don't bring me into this stupid-ass dungeon. Oh, Tungsten doesn't go to the dungeons alone. These dungeons, even with a group of people, it's like, oh, it's just artificially inflated, you guys. It's lazy development, dude. There's no creativeness behind it. It's just increase damage, increase shield, reduce their reload speed, reduce their skill cooldown speed, and send in multiple waves. It's 5 forms of artificial inflation that is just, or artificial difficulty that is just, it's maddening, man. It's absolutely maddening. It's lazy development, dude. And that's why I always say that the PvE in this game was developed as an afterthought. It really freaking was. What server are we on? We're on the Harmony server with the it's not a difficulty jump. It's this, okay. It's the same PvE that you're fighting inside of Sheol or the eastern or western shield wall inside of the Haga Basin is the same PvE that you're fighting out here. There is no difference aside from artificial difficulty. They increase the health. They make them a bullet sponge. They reduce the reload speed. They reload fucking immediately. They reduce the cooldowns of their shit. And then they send them in waves. All of that is artificial difficulty. However, if you pay attention to the bigs, they do the same thing every time. There's not even like a mix-up in what they do. If I go and I jab at a heavy with a machine gun or a flamethrower, I can get 1 stab in before he's going to do his Suspensor Blast ability. Okay? Then I go and I can get 1, maybe 2 more stabs in before he's going to whack me with his thing twice. And then that is going to rinse and repeat. And all of the AI has a rinse and repeat formula to them because it was developed as an afterthought. Or at the very least, it was lazy development that went into putting in this AI. Tell me when I'm wrong. Tell me when I'm wrong because I'm dead on. The melee people. How many times have you had a melee fucker standing right in front of you like this? Fuck, come on. Bro, get the fuck out of here. They'll stand there for like 30 seconds sometimes. It's because it's fucking doing its rhythm, bro. It's doing its loop, bro. Whew. No, it's not up yet. Servers are popping up, but not ours. The droid brings up a good thing as well, and they give these guys wall hacks out here. So, and on top of that, they have pixel perfect timing. It's like you're playing Mortal Kombat at the arcade, and you get to level 10 or whatever it is as soon as they start to do that. I know how to block them. I'm just saying, if you see one of them doing that, just watch them. They'll do it for like 15 fucking seconds. They'll sit there for like 15 seconds holding that thing up. Why? Because that's a part of their loop. The AI is programmed and it just loops. There's no variation in the loop. It just goes in a fucking loop as to what they do. Nothing else, just leg, huh, Mick? We might be playing a part in that. But also there's a couple other guilds popping up on leg, it seems. Yeah. The Landsrad's not great. The Landsrad's just an item sink. That's what the Landsrad is. It's an item sink. D1, yeah. D1. If I spawn outside of this thing, we can still all meet up. Anybody who wants to roll out here, and we can do this. Electros, I'm surprised it wasn't just cleared. It was me and some other asshole who I think was also under-geared. They need to get creative with their development with the PvE, Droid, because just changing the stats isn't going to fucking change the fact that it's also very redundant. We're still dealing with the same PvE. There is nothing that changes in like the variance that you're dealing with. It's so annoying. Yeah, no, I'll wait. If I'm still in the room, I'll try my best to hide, although this AI's got wall hacks like a bitch. But if I'm outside of the thing, I'll wait. Because we need we need advanced machinery. We're trying to get, the whole reason I even came out here was trying to get the tier 2 fucking goggles over to Electros. I can't even think of the word right now. I'm so frazzled, bro. I'm so frazzled. Yes, I am in the deep desert in a mid-game still suit, and I am a low level, but it does not change the fact of anything that I just complained about with the AI. Everything I complained about with the AI is still valid when I'm in tier 6 and I'm mowing down the AI. It's still entirely valid. I think I'm going to spawn inside as well, random. I do. So maybe I'll wait until you guys are close. No, Mick. There's definitely a point in time where it's the plane. It's definitely the pilot as well. I'll give you that out here at underleveled and undergeared. But nothing as what I complained about with the AI and the artificial difficulty and all the other bullshit, bro. Nothing about that was false. All of that is dead on accurate. Why alone then? I mean, I was just trying to smash out some of this fucking shit. Every time I jump into one of these things, I think that same question, J Wolf. So that's probably the question of the day. Nope. I'm not complaining that I keep dying, you guys. I'm complaining that the AI is fucking boring and redundant, and it's over-exaggerated now. It's over-exaggerated now when you're in the deep desert undergeared. Correct. You guys are correct. But even if I was overgeared, we're dealing with the same shit. We just happened to kill the AI this time. You know what I'm saying? Akuma, I want to think that Halo 1 had great AI as well, but I was young when I was playing Halo 1, so it's like, I don't even know. The AI is bullshit. It's the hallmark of Funcom. Well, that's good to know, Sakari. So that's good to know. That's also a little bit concerning because, like I keep saying, we're at the bottom here. The AI in the PvE cannot get any more boring, and it cannot get any more worse. It just can't. It cannot get worse. So it's only up from here with the PvE, you guys, because it can't fucking get worse. It's only up from here. Until Sakari comes in and says it's a hallmark of Funcom. I want to know what sort of, like, what sort of enemies in PvE are you fighting in Conan Exiles? Is there fun stuff to fight in Conan Exiles? Or is it in early game Conan Exiles, you're fighting the same exact fucking mobs that you're fighting in end game Conan Exiles? You know what I mean? It's good, Electros. I'm just on a tirade right now. No, you're good. I thought it would be easy as well. Shit, I thought it'd be super easy, bro. I hit up like 10 treasure things, not one. Hit up 2 of the fucking ships, not a single one. I'm curious the enemy variety. That's what I'm asking. The enemy variety inside of Conan Exiles. Are you fighting the same mob? Do you start off in Conan Exiles fighting a level 1 bear, and then you end Conan Exiles fighting a level 50 bear that has fucking 2000 shield and gets to claw 4 times over in a row? All AI in games nowadays is really dumb. It's all really dumb. Easily safe spottable. I'm not worried about the combat being the same because the combat in this game is fine. It's the enemy variety and then the artificial difficulty in the deep desert that's the problem. The artificial difficulty in the deep desert is the problem. Nah, you're good, Electros. You're good. We should have, after these servers roll up, I think we're going to have at least 2 more people rolling out here. So we should be able to dump off, I don't know, whatever advanced machinery we get out of here. That's fine. That's fine. So they don't know how to balance difficulty. Their difficulty balance is to just fucking artificially inflate the difficulty. They have a group of lazy devs over there. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is just a Funcom thing. This is just a fact of life that we're dealing with right now. Because if it happened with Conan, it happened with Conan. But at least with Conan, there are different kinds of mobs. So for the love of God, if we can get some variety out here. You think a casual's not going to complain about a fucking bullet sponge? This is why PvE players quit. They come out to the deep desert and they realize that the PvE is bullet sponge for no reason. They're like, this is how we'll increase the difficulty. Bullet sponge. Send waves. Instant reload. Fast abilities. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me add to that, Sakari. My 8-year-old son could come up with better NPC AIs than this. Fuck's sakes, he could at least come up with the better ideas than what they have going on. It's artificial, Akuma, and that's why I'm so pissed off. Like the PvE just really gets me on a I don't even know, man. Randoms brings up another good point. Randoms brings up another good point here, saying that it's the same POIs every single week. Every single week, just different loot. And man, you remember before the game was coming out, we've handcrafted 56 deep deserts for you guys. You fucking idiots. You fucking idiots. I could get on a fucking note. I could get on a whatever app you're using to fucking craft your deep desert and just hit the fucking shuffle key 1,000 times and I'll pump out 1,000 of these maps for you. It's stupid, bro. Man, it's hard not to get pissed off at this. There's so much that's good with this game, you guys. There really is. So if you're new to the stream and you're just now like catching me rant about this game, bro, I've got 400 hours into this game. There's a lot good in this game. Holy shit, when it starts to piss you off, it's just like you start to realize everything that's pissing you off about the game, and there's a lot. The arena lockup, that makes sense to me. I mean, honestly, that makes a little bit of sense to me, but it locks up to send them in waves, which is artificial difficulty. If it was like, if even it was like a lockup, one wave, and then you move into another room that locks and you fight another wave, and then you move into another room that locks and you fight another wave, that would be more creative than just fucking spawning in 6 waves of enemies. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? And they do that shit in Conan, so there's no hope. There's no hope that they're going to actually be able to figure out what they're doing with the difficulty. We can only freaking hope that they actually figure out what they're doing with the variety. And maybe somebody with some creative juices over there will turn the variety into difficulty, but I am not fucking holding my breath. There's an achievement, beat 500 bosses. Yeah, beat 500 of the big heavy guys. Them's your bosses in the game, and that's why I say the enemies you fight in the very early portion of the game are the same enemies that you fight in the mid game, are the same enemies that you fight in the end game, or in the late game, and then in the end game, they're the same exact enemies you fight, except dialed up to 11 with artificial fucking difficulty, bro. How does it get greenlit, dude? How does it get greenlit? Like, where in the chain do you think, where in the chain do you think the hammer drops? Because wherever the hammer drops in the chain, I think you also wipe out everybody else. So if the hammer drops at the top, everybody under that guy has to go too. You know what I'm saying? So if like creative director gets the axe, the whole creative team has to go. That's the way I look at it, bro. I've got no remorse, and they fucking lazy, dude. Lazy, uncreative. They have no passion. 9 to 5 working motherfuckers, bro, and that's what you get out of it. Is a game. I can't believe I've put so many hours into this game, and I still want to play with how frustrating it is at the same time. It's unbelievable. What's harder than 1 flamethrowers? Yeah, and then the guy in the back of the room goes, 3 flamethrowers. And the whole room just starts fucking clapping, bro. Confetti's flying all over the fucking place, dude. Pyros shooting up in the back, dude. Damn it. Damn it. Bro, we're 20 minutes into this reset, dude. Dugap's been up for like 10. Dugap must be like low pop, because that reset quick, dude. Speaking of which, we will end up. I am going to swing through Dew Gap at some point in time throughout the week and try and go knock out a raid or two, or at least see what's going on in the deep desert. It's pretty dead over on that server. We might just end up transitioning to a point where we hop on there just to make sure our taxes are paid and our base is powerful. Yeah, the immersion's decent, Electros, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't give a shit about immersion. I really don't. I really don't. And sometimes in this game they push for immersion at the sacrifice of like good feeling gameplay, and that kind of like adds to the time sink as well, which is on a side note, the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale is confirmed. Are you serious, Hank? Ooh, as you guys can see, I got a little bit of aggression building up, man. We got to get up into the deep desert and start blowing some fucking bases up, or I need to jump into a battle royale like Apex and start blowing some bodies up, bro. Cause I'm getting a little wound up, getting a little wound up. Yeah, you're right, Smoka. I try to preface every single tirade that I go on with the fact that it's a solid game, solid bones. There's a lot that pisses me off with it, but honestly, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Because if I didn't like playing the game and I didn't want to continue playing the game, the stuff that pisses me off about it, I wouldn't care about. I would just walk away from. You know what I mean? I've been seeing every clip that I've seen of Battlefield 6 makes me want to jump into my first Battlefield game. And now that you're telling me that I've got some garlic in the fridge too, Smoka, but it is like potent, man. I made some chicken drumsticks with that garlic, and I was like, oh my God, the taste on that is thick, bro. It's thick garlic. Oh, I actually took a garlic supplement before we went live too, so I don't think that's gonna work. It's already cooled me down, a Smoka, so imagine had I not taken the garlic. It's up? Okay, that's not up. Randoms, you crazy bastard. Sakari, you only piss and moan about things you care about. If you hated it, you wouldn't be demonstrating such passion. Exactly. Exactly my point. If I didn't if I was at the point where I didn't like care about this game like progressing forwards, then this would all just be like whatever, blow it off and then just fucking uninstall the game like everybody else. Randoms has his up, but the game says, you know what? This guy can't come back up. The devs caught me talking shit about the game, and they're like, shut it down. Shut him down. Nah, it's back up now. I'm gonna wait to log in though. I'm gonna wait to log in until at least one person is there with a shield. People, yeah, Akuma. Well, once you get to the A section of the deep desert, if you're a PvE player, that's where the game ends. That's where your fun in this game is going to end, at the A section of the deep desert. If you're into PvP, there's a whole shitload to do out in the deep desert. I have lots of fun in the deep desert. But the PvE inside of the deep desert, oh my gosh, it's not even worth the hassle, dude. It's not. Indifference is where the game loses. You're right. 100%. I'm excited to hear that Battlefield 6 is coming out with a battle royale. Even if it wasn't, though, I was like, man, I think we're going to jump in. I think we're going to jump in on Battlefield 6 anyways and try out that big scale combat. I've never played a Battlefield game. But yeah, Akuma, they're either getting burned on this game or they're moving over to a more populated server, which is why Funcom really needs to come out with server merges sooner rather than later. Battlefield is the best when you're playing together with a squad. Dark, I saw you chatted earlier and I totally missed it. Turret and grenades would probably make that easy. I don't know if they would make it easy, but they would definitely help. Grenades would help other than the stupid fucking suspenser thing I have unlocked. The suspenser thing, ain't it? The thing that lifts me up in the air. Still loading. Shit, bro. $24-hour peak of 7,000. Man, what did they do? What did they do, dude? Oh, I guess it's just about average. It's a 38,000 peak. So I'm just looking into, I'm just like, with what Asmoka said, with some dev teams listen to nothing and then their games die. I was looking into what Conan Exiles looks like, and it's not great. It's still alive though, on life support, but it's still alive. And Dune is just about to the number where I predicted it landing. Right at, like, I bet Dune will start to average out at like 30,000 for a while. They don't care about people leaving. They got their money. That's totally true. And they actually, to give Funcom some credit, they're not super egregious with the monetization. You know what I mean? They're not super egregious with the monetization. Okay. Yeah, they're up. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, Jay Wolf, whenever you manage to make it there, or whoever else was coming, I forget. Echo. Open beta's on August 7th and 8th, huh? We got to get in on that. What's the August 7th and 8th? This next Thursday and Friday? Perfect. Yeah, we're going to have to pull off a Dune for a day and give that a test. Going into the server, J-Wolf, or you're going into the D1? I'm assuming server. Like I said, anybody else wants to roll out here, it should be an easy tier 6 schematic. But yeah, we'll definitely have to jump into that open beta. That'll let me test the waters of the game. Get my flow back. It's been a while since we've played an FPS. What? So don't you mean August 7th through the 10th? Like, or is it like only open for a specific time? It's not through the 7th and 8th. I'm only seeing 9th and 10th. Oh, starting August 7th. What the hell's a Battlefield Lab? I'm not a Battlefield Lab member, so we're not going to do that. We'll do the 9th and 10th. Yeah, no, it's the Battlefield Labs members will get the test to the open beta starting August 7th. So if you're a Battlefield if you're really into Battlefield and you're a Battlefield Labs member, you can start the open testing, the open beta on August 7th. Battlefield Labs seems to be like some sort of that might also be the name of their BR, but it seems to be some sort of like membership thing. D1, yeah, D1. All right, what do you guys think? Randoms says it's going to pop us on the inside. I think there's a chance it pops us on the outside, but with the way this game works, we're going to be on the inside. It's going to be a fresh set of AI too. I'm hoping if I just don't move at all, they won't know I'm there. Or maybe some other team will show up. Maybe the guy we were fighting with this before the server went down is going to show up. I don't know. Yeah, D1, Echo, D1. It seems taking old assets and putting them on a new engine is going to be the strategy for future games. Is that what Battlefield did? Okay, the AI has no clue I'm here. We've yet to trigger the AI. I don't know if it's reset. Do we go in? I'm just kidding. I don't have a shield, bro. If I had a shield, I'd start it, but I don't have a shield. My poor shield and my poor power pack. You're good, Echo. J-Wolf, if you don't have a shield and power pack and you want to wait for Echo to show up, it's all right. They're not coming after me. Oh my gosh, it's pulling a Joe Biden. Holy shit, you guys see that? You're right. Bro, he's asleep. He's asleep right there. Oh my god, he just checked his watch. He checked his watch. Oh my god. He just pulled a full Joe Biden, dude. I don't need ammo. Fighting the AI with guns in this game is dumb. It's dumb because the second you fire, your shield drops and the AI is using wall hacks and they just fucking, from all angles, will be firing at you. So if you drop your shield for a second, all of a sudden you take 5 bullets and then you're just cooked, man, and then you're just cooked. I mean, if I had heavy darts, I could use the rifle. I just haven't had heavy darts at all the whole time, so... I just haven't had a need for the rifle, because like I said, it's... firing weapons is practically useless. All you need is a sword and a shield, and this game's done. If you have a sword and a shield, you practically win. Game over. Obviously, unless you're fighting this fucking stupid, artificially inflated, AI over here. I'll be right back. Mick saw one fall up the stairs. Classic. So I see what they did here. They, I'm coming.
Someone here.
Stay here. Fuck. Go.
Oh, my fit's way up, way too high. Oh, you can't get in? Why can't you get in? This bazooka guy's locked in here with me as well.
Where are you?
Oh, frickin' J-Wolf coming in clutch, bro. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh, it already equipped the other ones. I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd it go, dude? I don't have any of them. Absolutely huge. All right. Now we should be able to take this. Echo, whenever you get here, you can just roll on in. We should be fine. We're going to have to kill all of these waves again, I'm pretty sure, but we should be all right. We should be just fine. My bad. I gave you a little stab right there. My bad. Yep, the waves did reset. Oh. Huge. You can have a ranged heavy setup. Oh, so if you're running PvE, actually running heavy armor is probably your best bet. But
Whatever round that he left off. Coming in now.
they reset it, J-Wolf. I'm pretty sure it did. On the ground, on the door, some new ones? Okay, we'll grab those as well. Bracken, huge.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We appreciate you guys. Definitely coming in clutch. This is going to be 3 tier 6 chests for us as well, which is big. You guys can just research whatever comes out of here and hold on to it for yourself. But if there's any, like, what is it? Advanced machinery that comes out, we got to take that over to Electros. Same with any... Same with any, Oh my god. Yeah, how do you like getting stun locked, AI? Stupid assholes. Just stun lock him. Yeah, beautiful. That's what they get. God, it feels good to get some vengeance. What'd I say? Dispenser blast, and then melee, and then dispenser blast, and then melee, and then dispenser blast, and then melee. It does the same thing every time. There's the dispenser blast. And now when I go in, he's gonna melee me. Oh, there's the melee. Predictable, redundant. And we have 2 different... Oh, we got a lot of people here now. Ow, Blue, she came. Damn, we got like 5. Damn. Where's the other guy? Where's the one guy? Here he is. Bazoku. Bazoku's like, oh my gosh, thankfully, dude. Him and I were struggling. Come on, melee guy, come over here. All right, let me turn this volume down so I can actually put my headset on and hear people. Yeah, typically I have the drill shot as well. We're not on our main account. We haven't hooked up our like actual gear here yet. But the drill shot is definitely something that helps you cut through, especially multiple melee people. I missed what happened.
Blood in my face. Not a very good deal.
Oh, but you're right. Yeah, the drill shot. I like having a drill shot for when there's 2 melee bastards chasing me down.
Shield on, coming.
It's
I do one dash and now I'm at 0.
Shields up. Got them.
Hit her. I'm out of energy. Just hit her.
I just wasted one. Oh, damn it. That's not an AI either. Oh, yeah, it is. What the hell? I thought for sure. Damn, bro. I'm getting confused. Heavy armor. Oh, that's what I was saying about the heavy armor. Heavy armor when you're going up against PvE is probably...
Let me do this thing where I go angry real quick.
is probably the best thing to use. Because when you're fighting PvE, the main thing that's happening is you're getting shot at.
Top floor first.
Oh, power's down. Disgusting. More of them did spawn in. I didn't realize they could spawn in mid-wave.
Where the sun does. Nine.
Oh, this guy wants to pop off, huh? Honestly, if you're out here with the right gear, these waves aren't that hard. They really aren't. None of us currently are in, like, the best gear right now. But yes, artificially fucking difficult, correct. This one is thick. This one's a lot of waves, actually. This one comes in thick. This is the deep desert PvE, Xena, yes. Access granted.
Exit, boys.
Access granted.
Where do we go?
Joffrey. I have no idea where to go.
Oh, boys, over here, over here.
Oops. Just throwing grenades all over the place. Oh shit. Just wasting the inventory space that I don't have. I'm only 48. I'm not that old.
Well, you're
Nah,
the
you're
one
like
that
60. Come in.
went the name with the old man.
I'm trying to trade.
Oh, I don't have that much inventory.
Not
Jeez,
bad.
I do not have that much inventory. Backpack full.
If somebody needs to drop stuff, I'll take it. I have plenty of inventory.
Ooh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Hold on. Oh. I try to grab it, and it's actually attacking me.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. Did you guys get it? Did you guys get it? My bad. I'm being attacked by monster bugs over here. It's got to be something I don't need, like that.
Wasn't that great, but
I'll just take whatever. It doesn't really matter if it's great or not great. To me, if it's
that's
something
every
useful, it's something.
what I gave you is everything from the chest.
Alrighty.
Dude, there's nothing in here, bro.
I guess we can get the
It's
audio.
gross. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta get the hell out of here.
There's inso over here if anyone needs it, by the way.
There's what?
In the other room. There's inso in the other room if anyone needs it.
I didn't see the info.
I don't think those chests are, oh, did you drop it? Bullhorn, how's it going?
Not a thing.
Pincushion pants sell for a few mil. I think we're holding on. We need to hold on to all this shit. That'll be something that we, like, craft for the guild. Probably better off. I appreciate you guys. I would have been stuck there forever. Forever.
For about 5 years.
I would have eventually just rage quit and left the schematics. Fuck it.
Here's an idea. If you ever come to the deep desert to do this, bring at least 4 people with you.
Well, J-Wolf, I agree. The plan wasn't to come out here to the deep desert, though, and run the labs. It was to come out, get some easy treasure chests for some components for Electros, and, you know, one thing led to another, and it just fell apart. Just completely and totally fell apart. Howdy, Bullhorn. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely beautiful, and honestly better off. That way we all knocked out some schematics there, so. Thankfully we all knocked out some schematics. I'm gonna go... I don't even know if I got anything that Electros needs while I was out here. I have rangefinders, just the level 1 rangefinders. That's all we've literally gotten. Oh, do the pincushions also get some dart damage reduction? That's what I was saying about the heavy... That's what I was saying about the heavy gear. Before I just cut my own train of thought off, which I do a lot. That's what I was saying about the heavy gear, is you get the dart mitigation from it, and when you're fighting PvE, they're mainly firing darts at you. So if you're strictly running PvE, and you're not getting into PvP at all, running like a full heavy set is probably best off. Or like I said, with if you're out there just farming spice, you're probably better off running a full heavy set that's going to give you maximum concussion resistance, maybe allowing you to tank an extra rocket or two, though I've done 0 testing, so I don't know if it actually does. It is light armor. I didn't know it gave the dart. Hey, we appreciate you, Echo. Absolutely fracking huge. I'm gonna go dump this off, and then I'm gonna go dump this off so we can go figure out where we're gonna put the guild city before I have a frickin' aneurysm over here. None of the other light provides dart mitigation, does it? So any dart mitigation coming from light armor is actually massive. Actually huge. Yeah, pincushion pants probably actually right up there with the IX core legs that actually allow you to do... I think the IX core legs give you 1 extra dash out of all of your stamina. So the IX core legs are really good, but I think the IX are a little bit overrated. But dash cannot be understated, so like getting an extra dash in is actually huge. Xena, yes. 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 And this is what I think Sakari and some other people were pointing out, is we were massively undergeared in that PvE dungeon. So obviously we were going to get our shit stomped in. That's the fact that we were getting our face shoved into the dirt 7 times in a row wasn't my point of frustration. My point of frustration is the artificial difficulty. I'm not gonna kick a dead horse, bro. It's the artificial difficulty of the AI in the PvE in this game that just pisses me off, because it's like the laziest form of development, bro. It's so lazy. How do we make the enemies harder? Increase their health! More pyro shooting off in the back, bro. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like Electros brought up in the beginning, I anticipated fully like a whole group of people to already be out there running that. Somebody's clearing the A section of the deep desert constantly on this server. How's the Landsrad going this week? Harkonnen came in and snuck a bingo, but we weren't partaking in the Landsrad, but we wouldn't have been. You soloed F7, granted you have an MK6. It's difficult for no reason. The difficulty is artificial. That's what pisses me off. If they want to make the endgame labs difficult, that's fine. Come up with some Okay, we got an absolute shitter right here, whose base we need to raid. What the fuck is this guy doing? Why is this a PvP zone? Okay, I was gonna say that's 2 bases that we need to raid. This guy might have rockets. Let me stay above him. Oh no, he's going down, okay. Okay. Why are these people building in the PvP zone? And then why is nobody breaking their bases? This server is not ready for what we're getting ready to come do to it. We don't let bases in the PvP zone anywhere survive. So this base, just better hope I cut out of the PvP zone by the time I get to that. Oh, he's lucky. His sub-fief is in the PvP zone. No, we don't let people survive building a base in the PvP zone. I don't even care if it's a D6 debacle type PvP zone, you know what I mean? Oh, tell me, bro. You cheeky bastards. You tease me. You fucking tease me. That guy's definitely in the PvP zone, and it looks like his base is empty. Is that another one right there? That one looks like it got raided. Huh. Well, there's a base in this PvP zone on D4. If any... What the hell is that? Is that a power to down base? I'm on my way to you, Electros. I'm getting distracted here, though. I can't help it. I can't help it. You see a power to down base, and you just gotta wonder, was it a cheater that got banned? You just gotta wonder. Oh my gosh, bro. This will be an easy check here. Check the whole island real quick. It's like not a creative looking base. Very dumb. Let me build a giant triangle. You had the unique Ray MK6. Oh, that's definitely something we need to do, you guys. I keep pointing this out. But the Landsrad this week. If you guys want to pick up the Hallex pick, you're going to have to do a bunch of Harkonnen house troops. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get up to 10,500. We'll see. But that's there. That's worth it. Pincushion boots, not so much. I don't know what the perforator is. That might be another sword which people might want to look into. That requires sand trout leather. I don't know what the hell that is. Probably a pants or something. I don't know. Soft step boots is another one people might want to try and work for. The cauterizer. And this is for Opifire gems. Fuck, you'd have to deliver a lot of Opifire gems, dude. There's really nothing else. Yeah, there's really nothing else. The perf is a bleed shotgun? Oh, okay. I'm not certain how good bleed is. Does bleed carry through... Does bleed carry through armor the same way like fire does in poison? I know the cauterizer is the fire dagger. I know some people don't like using rapiers. If you like using rapiers, you might want to try and grind out that Hallex pick. If you're like more of a dagger guy, you might want to try and grind out the cauterizer. However, the cauterizer requires you to do... Damn it, I didn't check all of them, I guess. The cauterizer... Okay, let's just move on. The cauterizer, requires you to turn in sand trout leathers, and I don't know what those are. Bleed go through armor? Okay, cool. Power harness is good. Was the power harness on this? I think it was. I think I just flipped over it. I'm not certain. Landsrad is just another time sink skull. Yes, it is. A time sink as well as an item sink. It's mainly there to burn Big Guild's stockpile of resources. But I literally am convinced that everything Funcom does... Funcom has like a rule of development when they walk into their studio, and it's like, develop things that force people to spend time in the game. It's a big fucking banner that they walk into. Force people to spend time. Spend more time. Crazy. I know. Nice try, nice try. Yeah, him. It doesn't sound as good as that fire shotgun that came through that has that stun lock capability to it. The Shaitan's tongue flamethrower or any flamethrower? I've had like mixed experiences with the flamethrower. The problem with any weapon that you have to fire in this game is it drops your shield. And the second that your shield drops, you're incredibly vulnerable to just getting two-shot. So the flamethrower can be a decent counter to melee. But the melee can counter the flamethrower by just avoiding your flamethrower and only attacking. Because like I had a situation where I was trying to take somebody down with melee, and for the most part, he was able to avoid getting hit. And if they have a shield on, they still do not take damage. The only damage that they take is if you happen to catch them on fire. I think, anyways. It didn't seem like he was taking damage. We did end up forcing the guy to pop Spice, but that was because we got lucky and some AI kind of like had him preoccupied and we blitzed him. Do all the shotguns stagger at close range? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna dump off some components in these chests here, Electros. I don't know what you need, what's necessary, what's not necessary. None of this weighs very much, so we should be able to get it out with ease. Just dropping off all the tier 6 shit. Yeah, I just dumped a bunch of tier 6 stuff. None of it was what I came out here for, just FYI. Shotguns do exactly 0 damage to somebody wearing a shield. The only time you're going to get a shotgun to knock some damage is if the person drops their shield, or you get the proc off, like the fire or the bleed or whatever. Other than that, firing a weapon at somebody with a shield does 0 damage unless it's a shield penetrating weapon. The fire shotgun is a pain in the ass because it hard counters melee. Because if I come in with a crippling strike and they've got that fire shotgun, they basically just whip that out and they go bang, 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 and then they set me into a stun lock. But that's also dangerous for them because the second that's not a one-on-one situation and I have now, say, 2 people on my team, that my teammate can fire a weapon at them and they're now shields down. So that's the way I look at it. The shields are like wildly unbalanced in this game. They've hard pushed the game to a melee focused, especially in PvE. Like there are a few builds that you can use in PvP that actually use and utilize firing weapons and work. But in PvE, man, I'm telling you, you gotta rock some heavy armor if you're gonna be doing that. Here we go. Watch this. This is where I'm going to find a jackpot of the tier 6 rangefinders. And then I'm going to really be pissed off. I don't know, man. Albatross wings are the worst. Big DD, just, I don't know what you're even saying. What is SIC? Alright, well, I'm 10,000 meters from ya. Skull, they'll figure it out. They're gonna swap it to PvE. The first DLC that comes out is gonna be PvE. And then they'll abandon PvP and they'll call it that. They'll call it a day. I don't see you, J-Wolf. Do I have to be within a specific range of ya? I'll find you. I know where we're going. G6. You'll pop up, surely. Let me dump this inventory so I can pocket my ornithopter if shit goes south. And repair this CPU. I don't know, or this PSU. The 25, or it's a generator. Shit. I mean, it's 4 in the morning, Skull. You should have been here yesterday when I was online, bro. There was so many people. There's so many people chatting in the deep desert, bro. I couldn't keep track of what was going on. Also, like, every single island is just jam-packed with stuff. Trust me, this one is way more packed. I mean, we did, like, when we just did our basic fly-through, we saw an island that had, like, 3 bases on it. Bro, we're gonna... This server's not ready for it. If this server thinks that their bases are safe, they're not ready for it. Because their spaces are not safe. They better start clearing them every single night, bro. Otherwise, we will. There's not much we can do if we start getting caught out by rockets over here, you guys. So, if we start getting caught out by rockets before anybody's able to, what you're going to want to do, if we're on the spice field harvesting, you're going to want to hopefully get in your ornithopter and get up and then get over to an island. Unless they stop chasing you, or you think you might be able to possibly glide all the way to the safe zone while dodging rockets, any of that's entirely possible. But if your ornithopter is going to go down after you get into it, pop off to an island and just... Because, I mean, like, none of us should be in, like, super high-level gear to where getting eaten by the sandworm is going to, like, cut us back, but I don't want anybody to have to go fully re-gear. Also, what's crazy is you guys still haven't popped up on my screen. What you do is run, yeah, basically. Is this the spice field you're talking then? The big blow over here? That makes sense. Send me another invite to that party, J Wolf, when you get a chance. Was I the lead of that party? Because if not, if I was, I'll send you guys one. Pones is saying that we have to reform the party once we're in the zone together. Oh yeah. What the fuck? That's G4! Or are you flying this way? Yeah, Pones was 100% right. They're not flying this way. I'm pretty sure they're on the... No, they're both in their ornithopters. You're coming to me. So we're going to this spice field that I'm looking at right here then. The spice field in G6 is empty. I mean, we need those rangefinders, so I'm gonna smash this as much as I can. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Faster, faster, faster. What the hell was that, bro? This is the second time. Hey, we got at least, we're gonna have at least, now there's another field going off. So we're post reset here. We've got at least one person at this field. They don't show up on the mini-map? Oh, there they are. Why is Alblushi stationary? Is Alblushi alright? Why is Alblushi... Oops. Yo, why is Alblushi stationary? Also, watch your backside.
We had like 8 people at the first bomb field, fight field, and then now we're going to that
Go up.
one that just flew.
Yo, kick it up. Oh, he's storage. Alblushi! Wait.
We do need a base to drop stuff off if you are okay with it. We don't know where that is.
It's on E7. Are you guys' inventories full right now?
Yes. That's what we've been out here for.
Alright. Follow me. It is. It's got to be a bugged location. You're right. Crazy. Then now I'm like, was Alblushi the guy who flew over us the first time? It might have been. Gave me a jump scare there. Gave me a bit of a jump scare. But it's nice to know, Pones, that this whole party system doesn't work for shit either. So that's great. They nailed it. They absolutely nailed it. Is that zone in between, like, sectors as well? Or is that zone in between PvP? Zone in and out of PvP. So if we group up in a PvE zone, we have to regroup up when we're all in the PvP zone? That is ridiculous. Or if you have to regroup every tile, that's even more broken. How long has this bug been going on? Since day one? If this is a day one bug, dude, that's a problem. If it's every tile. If it's like the PvE and PvP zone, it's like, okay. And if it's a day one bug on that, that's still a problem, but it's not as big. Man, the proximity swaps pissed me off. All they worked on was PvP, Sakari. I couldn't agree with that more. The PV, well, you know, maybe the progression system. I like the progression system and how progression feels. Alright, let's swoop by these islands on our way south, fellas, because if we catch a raid, the hell we won't go swoop and hit this raid. You can't have a sandstorm in the deep desert and not look for a raid, alright? Alright? I'm wondering, where was the other one? Was it G4? Wow, man, I think it was G4. Where the PvP zone, where was that one guy built at? We're so close to the safe zone, it'd be dumb if somebody built out here, but I say that every time, and then we run into somebody who had built out here. I'm gonna go check this island that's just to the northeast of us. We're just if you guys keep heading south, you'll hit the safe zone though. If you end up getting hit by somebody, you should be able to just fly up and then glide to down. Zoning every tile. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a double control point, so nobody could realistically build right up on this island. Not in very many spots anyways. Those get no build zoned. Alright, I'm not seeing anybody. Let's go dump this stuff off, and I'm going to try and figure out where on the map that one zone in the PvP sector is. Or that one base. I forget what tile I was on. It's a 5-minute until storm, too. That's a weird timer. You would think it'd be right on us then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 minutes? I mean, that's not, is it? We flew over that. That's not a base. It's like a shadow, right? Raid? Not necessarily. Possibly. No, that was just a rock. We may possibly end up finding a raid. It's not likely. Not likely. This is the last island that we can check right here. And then the safe spot is right over there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
3 minutes?
is
What
approaching.
direction is this thing coming from? Man, I don't know if you guys have heavy darts to split with me if we do find a base, but I don't have anything to actually raid a base with. Oop, my bad. Didn't mean to slap you there.
The only thing I got is rock. I really could use a repair, so...
Yeah, let's go hit that base. Right here. There's no plate. Whoa, what is that? Is that a base to raid right there? No way that is. That's got to be safe zone. Yeah, that's safe zone, bro. That's safe zone. That's safe zone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
If you get a tile too far away. Hey, bum, coming in with the, whoa, that's like a powering down base right there. Did you guys see that? I'm not certain if you guys can get in here. I'm not certain how open this is. But if you need to dump items off, you should be able to. Via, like, oh, okay, cool.
Block you by your thing.
Cool.
Wash it.
Yeah, just throw down any of, like, the tier 6 mats is what I've been putting down. But if you got to clear your storages so you can pocket your Ornithopter too, that's fine. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to do out here. Is there a crafting machine? I need a crafting machine.
Sector weather alert. A
Oh,
large
damn, bro. I
sandstorm
should have
is
had him give
approaching.
me access too, so I could have hit this titanium node while I was here. It's not going to be far enough down. It was like D4, wasn't it? It was like right here. E6. Cast it on over. It's going to hit up here. We checked, and we just checked all of these islands right here. Boom, 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 and there was nothing. What's 10 granite in my inventory for? Good luck. It's my luck charm. I'm just kidding. I honestly don't know. I don't know when this even got here. Who put this granite in my inventory? Ooh, every time my headset's all cords all messed up too, bro. Just all of our cords be breaking.
This is the only blueprint I know out of everything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's my pet rocks. I have a whole herd of pet rocks. I call them Roxanne
Did our power just went down?
and Roxy.
Yeah,
Those are the only two rocks names I know. I'll be right back.
down and up.
They barely have anything in the deep desert right now. Hold on. There's 2 storms, not just 1, 2. Yeah, this storm is double.
Yeah.
There's like 2 glitchy storms combining. That's a bird. Ladies and gentlemen, you proudly witnessed a glitchy storm that has 2 storms on the map. Oh, Jesus. LA need to be improved. I wonder if one of us is going to get some shots.
The empty one on the edge of the zone. Oh, is that what you're talking about? The one that I flew by, Xena? The one that I flew by and said, that looks abandoned. Are we bugged? How are we still getting hit by the storm, you guys? It's just not showing on my map. We're trapped here forever now.
The double storm.
Is it really?
Into one.
No, it wasn't, you cheeky bastard. I'm too gullible, you fucker. This is not a double storm. Look, that thing's decaying almost, it looks like, doesn't it? Oh god, this is the one that I was looking at. This looks busted, bro. Why would you build it like that? Gross. Oh, and this one's not decaying either. Alright, we got like 5 minutes here. We got like 5 minutes, no booster, and a dream. Yeah, because that's 9, so there's not going to be anything over there. Was it really 2 storms for real? He wasn't even trolling me. Why is my thing not gliding proper? What is this, fucking stupid or something? Guys, I have a dumbass ornithopter. Oh. I'm not touching anything. This is not me. Okay? He's a loose cannon. He says he's a dragonfly. Let him. He's a peacock. He needs to spread his wings. Oh my gosh, and my W key isn't working anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to back this on up, fellas. What is sick, bro? Spice? Gosh, this ornithopter is drunk. No, leave the spice there. Leave the spice there, because Electros and Shal have been cooking up spice at this base. Oh, that's what it was. It was locked in. It's not... The ornithopter's fine, you guys. It was locked in with the right click. That was my fault. Okay, now we have like 3 minutes in a dream. Yeah, if you mean spice, just leave the spice. Just leave the spice, because Electros and Shal have been hammering out. the tier 6 out here, getting a bit of a head start. The speed spinning thing? Oh, that's a good question. I'd imagine. I don't have a boost, so it wouldn't be as good. If you're talking about, like, the flying backwards at 250 kilometers per hour. If you're talking about a speed spin, I have no idea what you mean. Is it when you, like, right-click here? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, you just right-click, and then now I'm locked in here. Oh, shit. Is that you guys? Oh, yeah, it is. And then I can... Is that the speed spin? That was pretty slow. That's pretty damn slow. Yeah, it doesn't look like we were lucky enough to have some poor sucker at dropping down a base right here. Is that a cave? That's just a hole. I was like, never mind, we might have a base. No, we don't. It's a mirage. It's a mirage. Hold up, what is that? That's just a rock, isn't it? I checked that rock. Yeah, we checked that rock. It's just some shadows. We're having tricks played on us. Alright, I'm gonna bail back over to the Haga Basin, I think. I think I'm gonna ride back to the Haga Basin and farm up some aluminum, farm up some duraluminum. Because if we can get everybody in the guild tier 5s, we'll be set. I need to check again and to see if everybody that's on has, Oh, hey, Fib. Hey, next time you're at this base in the deep desert, I know we gotta bust this thing down soon, but next time you're at this base, you should throw me on the perms to that buggy, so if I ever swing by, I can smack that titanium while we're around. Because next time I come out here, I'm going to slap a boost on this freaking ornithopter, because just gliding like this, we could have gotten around a whole lot faster with a boost. Especially because we were just scanning for that one specific material. I don't know if Shao's here. He's in the, he says he's online, though. I'll go ahead and send out a Discord message at some point in time. Oh, big, dude. Yeah, they'll be excited about that spice. That's huge. Oh, so one of you guys found precision rangefinders, or I did. They had a few of them there. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, 5,000 of 7,500. Might have to, oh. You were talking about with the ornithopter. I was like, might have to land. What do you mean? There's a small deep desert operation going on right now. Basically, Electros and Shal have been getting a jump start on some of the tier 6 resources. So, A, to help us with this very first week of Mayhem, but also, again, to just jump start our progression into the next week. What siege are we on? We're on the leg siege. Currently, we've got 2.5 days, 3 days maybe, until the deep desert gets wiped. And next week, I'm fairly certain, with all of the progress we made, we should be well in order to make our debut next week. So if you're in the guild, level up, bro. Level up, level up, level up. That's like #1 thing. Class quests is another thing, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to waste a whole fucking 8 hours doing class quests. I've got that dentist appointment at 10:30. I won't get back until like noon. Oh my gosh, it's so tempting, isn't it? It still does the fucking thing. Oh, I fucked up. I got trapped. I got baited. God, it's so fucking buggy, dude. We just gotta have lightning fast reflexes. Oh god, this is gonna give me motion sickness, bro. Everybody look away. I don't need to unstuck, bro. I just gotta be the best. Come on, Mick. We're the best. We get out of those. We get out of those situations. I don't give a shit what's in his ornithopter now. Forget about that, bro. Quicksand is busted still. Do not touch the quicksand. Adventure Bro is just one of the many... That's why that ornithopter's there. Homeboy wasn't the best. He didn't know how to finagle the system, bro. You gotta know how to make it work, man. You gotta get it done when the getting done can't be got done. Hello, hello, hello. Did I get YouTube back up and running? I'm a genius. Yeah, thankfully, YouTube, unless I hit end stream on my YouTube Studio dashboard, is just gonna keep the live stream up. So I was able to go into my OBS and shut the stream down, and then I was able to start it back up, and it just kicked into the same live stream. So beautiful. I'm glad that reset it. The devs were like, this guy just completely broke our end game loop by getting into his ornithopter when we bugged him out at the quicksand, so shut it down. Same, just a YouTube issue? Alright, yeah, it was definitely YouTube. Glad at least one of them stayed up. Endgame bugs, I should have said. Yeah, sorry, endgame bugs, yeah. Endgame bugs are a part of the endgame loop, and you're not supposed to be able to beat the endgame bugs. But we just did, and the devs are pissed. They're calling Big Cheese right now. They're trying to get my cheddar. No, cheddar. I didn't like cheddar. What was it? Swiss. They're trying to get my Swiss sponsorship down. Yeah, they didn't want... Right. Killed at the loading screen. They had to shut it down right after they saw that we solved the puzzle. Back up during your fall. Yeah, that would have worked for sure. Oh, you're right, Sang. And then as I'm in the air, you could probably relaunch the thing, and then it's going slow. And you might be able to land on it that way. Yeah, okay. I like Sang's idea as well. I was thinking you pick up your ornithopter, and then you let yourself slam to the ground, and then you just take the L. You know what I mean? You just lose the inventory, whatever. Better than losing it to a worm or losing your ornithopter to a bug, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna swing through Arcane again. Because we're fucked on the Ancient Way price-wise. We're screwed. There's no way we're gonna land multiple Ancient Ways price-wise. They're at 30-40 million now. So what I'm thinking is, though, is if, like, maybe the Sandcrawler engine that we got is worth something, since we have 3 of them, maybe we try selling one. Because any money that we manage to make can be used for several things. But we are getting ready to, after we get back to the Haga Basin, we are going to go and... how many people in the guild are here? I'm going to check how many people in the guild are here first. When we pick the guild city, I want it to be like I want it to be not unanimous, but, you know, I want a lot of people to have their opinion heard, you know what I mean? As to which spot they want to pick, or maybe they've got a spot we should go check out, this, that, and the other. What the fuck? What happened? Dark coming in, dropping 5 community subs, and I absolutely missed it. What just happened? You're an absolute madman. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Freaking insane. My gosh. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? First off, we have a hype train that just started. Hey, get the train going. These hype trains are goofy. But second off, everybody get your buns out of your chairs. It's time to loosen up, huh? You gotta loosen them cheeks. You gotta loosen them up. The hips, maybe not the cheeks. Wait, that ain't it. But the hips. The hips is what need to be loosened. There we go. Now we're going. Wait for the lady, though. That's when you really get the hips going. Had to cut that. Had to skip that cutscene. You know, I've been doing this. Ever since we started doing this, you guys, my hips have been getting looser. There she is. We'll be there soon. You guys see? You guys can't see the hips, but you can maybe see the looks on my face. It's not as much pain as before, right? So I'm saying, start the hip movement. You just hit this once or twice a day. Okay, now I might have popped a rib out of place. Always stretch first before you dance, you guys. I forgot to mention. Oh, Dark, you're an absolute legend. We appreciate you. Absolute legend. The smart move is a guild base next to the border for fast, deep desert access. You know, there's so many people in the guild, we could easily have somebody slap down a forward operating storage base, and plus the material base that we have is 600 meters from the... Something just happened. I don't even know what that noise is. I don't even know what that alert is. This thing's popping off. All-time record shattered. I don't know what all-time record was shattered. Did Dark do another 5? Is that what just happened? Dark dropped another 5 subs. Insane. Shattering the record. Unfrickin' believable. Dark is an absolute madman. What, you guys think we only dance once around here? Get up. You should be stretched out now. Now it's time to really loosen those hips up. Really give them a gyrate. You know what I'm saying? Nice and... You see, the lower you go... Careful, though. That's a lower back issue right there. You just catch it. There she is. The hand movement, too. Maybe we loosen our hands more. I'm off to the side. I'm gonna slide onto the side. Oh, off the screen again. Loosen the hands more. Watch what she does with her hips right here. Watch it. Boom. Look how loose those are. I'm jealous. But we're getting there, you guys. 1, 2, It's a 1-2 handshake. 1, 2. We'll get there. We'll be Burma. We'll be doing the Burma before you guys frickin' know it. We'll all be doing the Burma. We'll have a collective guild Burma. A collective community Burma dance. You're an absolute frickin' madman, Dark. Why won't it let me grab my camera? Toy, I am not sure what you just said right there. It was a different Dark. It was a different Dark. You're right. We got 2 Darks over here. Holy cow. You guys are freaking insane. Double Dark up in the place. My God, I'm so glad you pointed that out. Different Dark. You know what? Since there's a 2 in your name, I think you're going to be Dark 2. And maybe we call, no, because I've been calling Dark Mood Dark the whole time. I think Dark 2 and Dark works. But that's insane. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, but what is abonnementet? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, we got some French viewers in the chat, huh? Toy, you French? Hey, Toy, you play Dofus, Toy? I know that's a French MMO that I love to play. I get down on some Dofus. I'll get down on some Dofus. All right, let's check this unique schematic right here real quick. What server are we on, Valiant? We are on the Harmony server. D2. Oh, love that. D2. Perfect. That makes more sense, doesn't it? That just makes more sense. Beautiful. It's a walker sandcrawler. That's what it's called. All the way to the bottom. And it's not worth shit. I'm assuming these albatross wings cannot be for sale for that much. Albatross wings are worse than tier 6, are they not? Why are pincushion pants selling for 3 mil? Alright, none of what we have is worth anything. Aside from the pincushion pants. Let me check something real quick. Albatross wings are for the assault. No, these albatross are the... I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, these are the, yeah, it's 4. These are for the light ornithopter, the scout. I hate how they call it the light ornithopter. Even in the patch notes, they were calling it the light ornithopter. They don't even name it what it's called in the patch notes. It's so crazy. Oh, that's a good question. I'm in the Al Rab Siege when I'm inside of the thing. You don't see me looking like I'm an old man with a breathing tube popping a squat. I gotta shit. My back hurts. I can't stand straight anymore. They stuck this tube up my nose and now I'm fucking pissed at my doctor. Is there MK6? Those were MK6 albatross wings. So there's a set of albatross wings for the assault ornithopter, and there's a set of albatross wings for the scout ornithopter. But if we take a look at the albatross wings for the scout ornithopter, they have a glide speed of 180, they have a turn rating of 8, and they have an agility of 9. If we take a look at the scout ornithopter wings tier 6 regular, They have a glide speed of 180, which is the same. They have a turn rating of 10, which is better than the Tier 6 unique schematic. And they have an agility of 10, which is better than the Tier 6 unique schematic. So the Tier 6 Scout Ornithopter wings, in all regards, are better than these Tier 6 Albatross wings. The armor doesn't even match. If you... Are the assault ones called Hummingbird? I thought there was a set of Hummingbird wings for the Scout. But just scrolling through this, yeah, I'm not seeing any of them. So yeah, you must be right. It's Hummingbird on the assault. What's the bonus on them, though? What bonus? There's no bonus. You don't use these. These are trash. Type speed, type trash right here. They have a glide speed of 180, which is the same as the Tier 6. They have a turn rating of 8, which is 2 less than the Tier 6. And they have an agility of 9, which is 1 less than the Tier 6. And you guys want to see something fucking crazy? Check this out. If we go to the very first Ornithopter and we take a look at this, it has a turn rating of 8, which is the same turn rating as the Tier 6 unique schematics. The Tier 4 Ornithopter wings have the same turn rating as the Tier 6 unique schematic Ornithopter wings. Isn't that some craziness? It probably is hard to notice, and honestly, who even knows if these numbers are accurate? And this didn't always used to be the case. So these Albatross wings used to be better, but then apparently they updated the other wings, and when they updated the regular Tier 6 wings, they didn't carry any of that over to this, and so this has just kind of been sitting in a spot. I see people on Dune's Discord all the time like, are you guys gonna fix the fact that you just ruined Albatross wings? So yeah, so we've got 2 Pincushion and 2 IX. That sets us up with 4. Like 32 people we need to hook up with shit. Nah, 2 mil ain't worth it. 2 mil ain't worth it. I'm just gonna pop on a couple more of these. I know we have some other people in the guild who are filling up with tier 6 schematics and stuff, but the medium legs is what I suggest everybody in the guild runs. I would run, I mean, honestly, you could maybe throw out heavy legs. It's up to you what you wear, but I'm gonna run a medium chest, medium legs, and probably heavy gloves and heavy helmet paired with some soft step boots. And then we'll call it Badger. Did we figure out what was going on with the siege there? I missed some chats. Let's open the chest to see the rewards, and wow! We got Anime Lady Extraordinaire. Wow! Choo choo! Wow, are these just rewards? Are these hype train rewards just, are these now emotes that are on? How do these work? How does this work? So it's just an emote that's on the channel? Or did anybody who was here for the hype train now have access to using this emote in other people's chat? How does this shit work? Because I've seen some people pop in here using some emotes I've never seen before. I'm new to trying to figure out the functionality of Twitch, so what is up with that? If I go to the emotes... Oh yeah, there she is. Her Mind is what it's called. It's Twitch Hype Train thing. What? When did we get that one? And that one? And that one? And I like the thinking one. That thinking one reminds me of the avatars from Peak, bro. And I missed the hype train on the Peak game, dude, but... It looks so funny. I see some of the funniest clips coming out of that game. It just wouldn't be that funny anymore because...
Would you like to deposit or withdraw,
Look, buddy. Oh my gosh. Put some clothes on, my friend. Just walking around here in your boxers is not cool. I lost track of what I was saying, bro. You notice the hand-to-hand mobility with the heavy versus the light. That's why I'm thinking I'm gonna run medium chest, medium legs, heavy boots, no, not heavy boots, heavy gloves, heavy helmet. That's what I'm thinking. And we might even like pop it out for, like he said, the power gloves. What was that message? Pincushion is really good, Hank. I like pincushion. Man, where's that message? Oh, power harness, circuit gauntlets, pincushion head, boots, and either IX core legs or pincushion legs. You definitely, the pincushion boots would outperform the soft step. But I don't know. I just liked having the soft step on me all the time. Did they add medium? I thought there was only light and heavy. Are we talking about the ornithopters? The ornithopter names? Or are we talking about... Yeah, sorry. I mean light and heavy. No, there's no medium armor. When I talk about light armor, I'm talking about like a mage, bro. We're setting up for a mage, dude. So I feel more of like a range class or like a rogue class when we're setting up for the dagger in the medium armor is why I call it that. But no, it's light armor. You're right. Yeah, no, I like pincushion, but the IX legs are really nice, and like you're bringing up with the power consumption gauntlets, I like those as well. Especially because we should be taking full advantage of the, if you're running the air dodge ability, you need to like be air dodging to help balance your stamina as well. What has concussion? Does pincushion have concussion? Does pincushion have concussion resistance? Is that true? I don't think it translates directly over into shield, but if it's like strictly power consumption, your shield overall number would have to go up like the shield buff. I think if they hit you with a hard, or if they hit you with a bullet, it still does the same amount of damage to your shield, no? Bro, if pincushion did have concussion resistance, it would be best in slot for sure, because then you'd be rocking medium with the blade mitigation, and then you'd be rocking concussion mitigation, because that would help you out with the ornithopters shooting rockets at you when you're on the ground farming. Big, but it's not the case. I don't think so either. Let me go jump in. I'm checking the Discord to see if we had anybody anybody talk about where they wanted to put the guild city. But I think it's better that we figure out where we're going to put at least the massive expansion part of the guild city sooner rather than later. So the power gauntlets don't increase your overall energy pool. They reduce your energy drain. So when you use an item that, or when you use like the hover ability that causes you to use power, if you have those power gauntlets, it'll drain less. In like a roundabout way, you're correct, because if you were like hovering around and using your power and then landed, because you were using less power, you would have more shield at that moment in time than you would if you didn't have the gauntlets. Does that make sense? But I'm pretty sure the power gauntlets are just get out of here. Daywalker, Kutch. Kutch is technically off the permissions. Let me know if you need to get slapped back on permissions ever. He's in another seat right now. But thankfully, this place has gotten opened up to where any guild members should be able to access the majority of what they frickin' need here, which is fantastic. Electros came in clutch knocking that out. I did these pentashields and I was like, oh my gosh, now we have to do the chests and we have to do the refineries and we have to do the X, Y, and Z, and it's just like, holy crap, what a stupid system, dumb system. But whatever, it's gotten taken care of. Fan-frickin-tastic for the most part. It is the only non-dead server at the moment, Val, and the game needs to merge other servers. Otherwise, people are just going to keep re-rolling. They're just going to keep re-rolling. For real. It's going to be re-roll after re-roll after re-roll, and that's exactly why I'm convinced that they're not going to come out with character transfers anytime soon. Because if they did, man, big lag. If they did come out with character transfers, it would just exacerbate the problem. All these servers that are dying would basically be dead overnight. And then Harmony would be like at max capacity overnight. Give me a second. I gotta look up when this dentist office opens up. Yeah, Sandrat, Swift Bear. I hear a lot of people were having crashes on Sandrat, but nice. Reroll or quit, and that's really where it's at. So what they need to do is come out with server mergers sooner rather than later, like way sooner rather than later. But let me check one more time. If you are in the guild, I'm gonna put out a guild announcement here, a guild post on the Discord here in a second. But if you're in the guild and you are interested in where we're going to put our guild city, I mean, there's not like a majority on, but I think there's a decent amount of people on that we can run this. If you have an area in mind, let me know and we'll go scout it out. And I think we'll then run like a very quick, like yays or nays poll type thing to see exactly where we want to put this thing down at. But hold on, let me craft. We need some steel ingots. Lands on Harmony as well. Yeah. So I see that happening more and more. I'm wondering when Dirty Mike's gonna creep his way on into the chat. They're not. They think that they're safe on Dew Gap and that I'm done raiding their bases, bro. I'm hoping that since it's been a few days since I've been out tormenting with the raids, that there's people that are setting up out there. We're going back out to Dew Gap. We're not done in Dew Gap. There's too much fun to be had with Dirty Mike and the boys. Hopefully they're still out there. But I'm also kind of like, when are they gonna end up re-rolling? What are they gonna do with all the empty servers? They're gonna combine them. They have to. They have to consolidate the servers. They have to. No way, you were stuck. What? You were on Farhold Sandrat. So is Sandrat crashing even on other servers then? Man. Just a bunch of people getting ready to say goodbye to their stuff getting deleted. That's crazy. So yeah, if you guys can think of an area that you know, put it in your heads, and then once we're flying around, we'll go ahead and That's a bit of an outdated message that I just sent on Discord because I just copy and pasted it, but it'll work. Yeah, no, we're going to go to it. We're going to go to yours. We're going to check out a few spots, and I'm probably going to fly around. I'm probably going to do a flyby. I guess, Zeus, but if they don't do mergers sooner rather than later, it's only going to die out. Driver, what they would end up doing is they would end up putting everybody's items into a... They would end up putting everybody's items into a claim rewards section like this. So, they've already demonstrated that they have this capability with the D6 debacle. They can take a snapshot of a sub-fief, any sub-fief that you own, and then put the items from that sub-fief, for the most part, into this claim rewards section. And what they're going to end up doing is they're going to end up deleting everybody's bases on whatever servers they're going to merge. So server A, B, C, and D, all the Haga basins are going to be cleared. All of those items are going to be put into the claim rewards section, and it's going to open up as server E, combining all of those servers in a new Haga Basin. I don't know. I'm actually wondering now, Swift Bear, did we get an answer to that? Who was it? It was far out. What I noticed on Harmony in the Deep Desert is nobody's Pentashield box bases in the PvP Deep Desert, which is surprising because it hasn't been nerfed yet. That is surprising. There's actually 1 week left of Pentashield bases.
What?
What base, brother?
I'll tell you later when he's ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they start to actually push the PvE and evolve the PvE into a state where it's actually entertaining and not artificially difficult. I couldn't agree more. Far out, yeah.
Northeast with
The PvE players are cooked, bro. There's nothing to do for them, unfortunately.
I have a base to the
Oh, Landshark.
like due east from us.
Landshark actually brings up a good point. That's something somebody else brought that up as well. They could possibly end up merging deep deserts as well.
Just have this as a gather base, which is pretty decent.
The PvEers are being gatekept from nothing, Zeus. From nothing. I'll be back here in a minute and then we'll go fly around. But the PvEers are being gatekept from artificial difficulty. Trust me. They don't want it. They don't want it. When they get into the deep desert PvE is when you start to realize how much it's just... I'll be right back.
And I'll be able to build as a sand crawler.
yeah.
All I need is bring stuff back and then boom, bada boom, I'm done. So I need people to keep going to deep desert, grabbing the materials and bringing it back. I don't care if they have to take the big boys with them. Takes time anyways.
Yeah. Today I'm farming here for better factory.
I need a better power array. For some reason my inventory was...
Give me a second, fellas. I gotta call this dentist real quick.
Take your time, no rush.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to play rock, paper, scissors while we're waiting.
That's good.
Alright, youth party.
Is that? Ah,
Party.
okay. I will do like phase 2 thing, okay? Phase 2. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. not real.
Warning, I misspelled it. I almost put a Y.
Okay, again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Damn it. Alright, last one and I win for
That's
sure.
done. That's done. 1, 2, 3.
Rock, paper, scissors for the win. Yeah. In general, I think it would be best if you just go sit at his feet and shake.
Yeah.
Say you lost rock, paper, scissors.
The dentist is gonna be mad,
I know.
but I'm gonna go refresh my coffee here.
Dude lost rock, paper, scissors. That's hilarious in general. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. There, now I can sit. I'll be right back. I'm getting some meds.
All right, yeah, no,
Oh, no.
you do you. You're good. Now that J Wolf is gone, let's go ahead and take off and I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. Oh, you know what? Killed at the loading screen brings up a good point, and what kind of plays into that is they just added the Solido replicators, actually moving all of the functionality of the base as well. So all of your functionality of your base can get moved also. So it's very possible that they put it into a Solido. That's possible. I don't, like, combining deep deserts is probably the easiest solution, to be honest. Not sure the Sandrat server wasn't showing up on the Siege list, but people from other Sieges weren't able to zone out either. Dang.
Hey, boss.
Yo! What's up?
Just wait for 5 minutes. J-Wolf, he wants to show you some location.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I know he's getting some meds. I heard him.
Yeah.
Juxed! Yes, D2 coming in, dropping 5 gifted subs, followed by Dark dropping 5 gifted subs. Absolutely crazy. That's a couple of madmen over there. Couple of freaking madmen. And because of that, we got this handy dandy new emote. Wow. Wow. Would you look at that? Presumably, if they did combine deep deserts, they would also combine auction houses. Honestly, I don't think people would be happy about getting a replicator either.
On infiltration,
Hey,
on subversion, instead of election.
Moss coming in with the follow over on Twitch. We appreciate ya. Beth, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. What's up, Moss? Didn't see that message. How you doing? Yep, I'm gonna do some aluminum runs tonight, and then we can... I mean, we got some aluminum cooking presumably somewhere. I know we got some steel and the other stuff cooking. Not very much. 572 there, nice. Nice. 680 duraluminum coming out of that, that's huge. Yep, that sounds like the easiest fix for them to do, Val, is to just combine deep deserts and auction houses, and then just leave the Haga basins as they are. The reason I don't think people will be super excited about that is because the Haga basins are dead as well. Like, a lot of the PvE players want to see other people on their Haga basin. So is that going to come to a point where it's like now the sieges are just combining anyways? And what the hell are they going to do about all these bases that are just so blatantly abandoned?
I'm back.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are. I'll follow you. We're going to go check out where J-Wolf has scouted out for the base. Then we're going to maybe go do some scouting out ourselves. I think we had somebody else on the Discord earlier point out this section right here. And I like that section, actually. They could be a very good spot for a city. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. But let's go check out J-Wolf's spot first. That is a flying chassis in the air, ladies and gentlemen. It is Harry Potter on his broomstick or the flying car. What is going on? Who even is that? What sort of madman just flies a chassis through the air? You need wings to fly. You need wings to fly. So on a bit of good news, you're currently a millionaire in Dune. Very nice. Sold processed mats and it made a bunch. Very huge. J-Wolf, you're gonna need to re-invite me to this party here. I can't see where you're at. I'm gonna lose you for sure. I go and read chat and all I see is this chassis flying through the air. Oh my gosh, dude. Actually, I think it's Alblushi and I can see his chassis pretty good. Is this base decaying here? See, we're gonna put up a big base too, but it's gotta look less square than that. A big old giant capital city. The building spam is very, very annoying. I like that these guys are working their way over to this side of the map. Realistically, I'd prefer probably the guild city to be on this side of the map because oh shit, they did find a spot, you guys. Look at this. Look at this. We got a couple of like are these your guys' sub fiefs right here? Oh, it is. Okay. Look at this, you guys. Oh my gosh, that looks like the drumsticks I cooked last night. That looks like I shoved a drumstick into the ground. I like this spot a lot. I really actually do like this spot a lot. Okay, let me set up some things in the Discord here. This is a nice spot. This is a nice spot. I'm gonna jump down and pull out my build tool to see if any of this is possibly like a no build zone. But we could expand really wide here and tall and set up a nice capital. A nice big capital. And there's also plenty of room for everybody else who wants to.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, there's also plenty of room. Yeah, for sure. There's also plenty of room for anybody else in the guild, like these guys right here, to set up a sub-fief. And what I'm saying is, you set up a sub-fief, so we're going to have one massive guild base here. Let me pull out my build tool. One massive, massive capital city guild base right here, right? Right in the center right here. And then anybody who else who wants to join in can slap down an advanced sub-fief, and they'll get one tile of advanced sub-fief wide, and then as many tiles high as they wanted, and then they would be able to build up like towns or like different homes inside of the city. But yeah, there's like no build zones over here, which is big.
Can I tell you my idea?
Yeah, shoot. This guy's base doesn't even have doors.
Alright, I give you permission to do this. We could probably make a forward big enough outpost type of thing. So, ground will have a, like, kind of like a football field. Right across. Those will all be buggies and aluminum, you name it. That's all first floor. Second floor is house people, where we can store stuff for people and all that. And an office for you. Then third
As to
floor
how
is
the
all
layout
fine
works, I'm not really
vehicles
worried.
in general.
As to like what ends up being the actual capital's layouts, I'm not too worried. It's more so because especially if we have other people slap down a sub-fief outside of the capital, that can function as like a pseudo buggy town building. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's the way I think it could be, because if we do it that way, it will work, and a lot of people will have a place to call home, and not just a bunch of cities. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how it's gonna work, right? I feel like you're understanding the plan, but I feel like you're not understanding this plan at the same time. We're putting down a capital guild base. This is gonna have the player housing. This is gonna be where people need to get all their stuff. This is gonna be where buggies sections can be, and it can be laid out and as functionally working as you want it. That's fine, but then if somebody else, like say Al Blushi, is like, man, I really want to build in Harkonnen, you know what I'm saying? He can come up over here and set up a sub-fief right next to the thing and still be a part of the town. So you're right. Like, however it ends up working, I think will work. But I think this is a really good spot. Does anybody else have any other suggested spots? Who is flying around this chassis and how? Al Blushi, man, I swear, the craziest visual bugs happened to this guy. He was dragging his butt on the ground the other day. Now he's flying around a chassis. Insane.
I wondered who wanted that? Because I thought it was you. Did you take?
Does it have a lot of aluminum around it?
Oh, it was him.
No, that's not the question. So, are these guys fighting each other? Oh, it's PvE. So, this is not a base that we need the resources at. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need to be farming at this base. This is just the guild's headquarters, if you will. A big guild headquarters. Followed by a giant guild city. We have a forward operating base over here that serves its function perfectly. That's what I was doing on the map. We have a forward operating base. Where's the other base that... Oh, it's right here. That's what I'm trying to abandon. I'm not sure if anything's there. We have a forward operating base right here, which is actually massive for aluminum. We can swoop through, up, and back down and around, or we can swoop through this way and then back down around, or we could even swoop up. Several areas we can go for that. So aluminum and duraluminum is fine. Plus we have a jasmium base as well in the carrier ornithopter. Aluminum's on top of the pillars, but like I'm saying, we don't need to mine this. We don't need to mine this area. Has anybody else scouted out any other spots? Because if there's no objections, I think I'm gonna go grab some expanders here and set down the initial spot.
4 people say yes to my location, and the guy I had earlier placed it. So it depends. If you have any ideas on your side, just let me know.
I haven't scouted at all. I've done no scouting. I honestly don't care. I just wanted it to be a big enough of an open space to put down a massive guild capital, and then also have some room around it if people wanted to build up around the capital. And that's exactly what this has. So, like, nailed it on all heads. They've got a couple sub-fiefs here. I'm gonna go grab. Unless anybody else pops in and has another suggestion, we're gonna go grab another spot. Or we're gonna go grab the extenders that we need. I'll place down a sub-fief, you guys, where we're gonna, like, start the guild headquarters. I'm gonna make sure that we are getting as much room out of it as we possibly can. So I'll go get some extenders, I'll slap down a sub-fief, and we'll get some room out of that thing. As for moving anything of importance out to this base, we're not going to be moving anything. We're not going to be moving any of our chests. For all intents and purposes, this is still our main area of operations right now. The aluminum hub is still the main area of operations. So, because we're going to put multiple people on the building perms, because we're going to need a shitload of plastone. Whoever's building on it is going to need to have the Atreides. I say we go Atreides. Actually, we need to do a guild vote as to what style we pick, but I say we go with an Atreides build. We can have, like, mixed-matched build types inside of it is fine, but I would say Atreides. But I'm 6 to 1, half a dozen to another on the whole situation. Fuck yes, dude. So, like you were saying, Jay Wolf, there's going to be a shitload of room on this guild capital here, where we can, even inside of the guild capital sub-fief staking unit, we can still have all of what you're talking about, and then we can just strictly make it to where anybody who builds up around the city is just doing so decorationally on their own terms, you know what I mean? Like, do whatever they want to do. I just think it'd be nice to have a nice spot where we have the guild city, and then people can place whatever sub-fief they want around there to build up around the guild city as well. You know what I mean? The fuck? Did I just lose staking units? Oh, they're on my person. Half and half. In the coffee? Creamer. Just creamer. No sugar. I used to put sugar in my coffee, but it's too sweet, man. My wife was like, "You're drinking way too sweet a coffee," and I tried hers, and I was like, "Oh, that's actually really good." Mine was too sweet by a long shot, actually. Just like a development with the HOA fees. Yep, we're about to be taxed out the wazoo. Thankfully, money's super inflated on this server. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, half and half for the base build. Honestly, I don't care. Half and half, Harkonnen and Atreides works fine. I think it'd be weird if we split it half and half down the middle, but honestly, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Just big. That's what it needs to be. Massive. Breathtaking. They are talking about the base. They were. Killed at the loading screen was saying something about a shipping container too. I missed some chats. We're all over the place, bro. We're all over the place. Your setup in the Rift, great for easy cobalt, but aluminum is a bit out of the way. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're fine on aluminum, you know. We've got aluminum for days at this base that we have set up here. Aluminum for days. But you do bring up a good point, is that this is going to actually be nice for the Earthright crystals. Knock out that cobalt paste. How much spice sand in the Haga? I don't know. If people want to start smashing out spice, there's typically... I typically, when I do a siege swap, run into at least 3. Driver's talking about coffee. Him and I are on the same page, at least. The yin-yang symbol might be a bit misleading. That's supposed to be like peaceful, is it not? We're not here to make peace. But typically I run into at least 3 spice blooms. The fields might have their size reduced, but we've also gotten to a point where water is not that much of a problem either. Actually, we need resources to use the water because our water is sitting at like max cap right now, I think. I forget exactly where this thing was, but if we just keep flying until we see the chicken bone, surely we'll make it. Gotta be like right up in there, wasn't it? Over here? Where the fuck was it? Where's the chicken bone? I lost the spot. Now I gotta look for J-Wolf's base. There it is. That's not it? That's not it, is it? Somebody in my comments was like, a mini-map would be nice. Like, at least when you're in the vehicle. And I was like, yeah, maybe. But actually, now that I think about it, yeah, it would be nice. I don't know why that's not working either. Holy shit, we found his base. We found the chicken wing. I was just acting. I knew that we weren't lost. No, I got it. I'm gonna figure out what we're doing here. So let me get up on this cliff so I can see what's going on with the height of our subfief here. My only problem with that is it's on the cliff a lot. We're going up as high as we can to keep it vertical so we can get as much vertical extension as we can, but not off the ground. Although if we go vertical, it also goes down. I might place a few subfiefs, guys. Just don't worry about it. We're just testing the waters here. We're just testing the waters here. Do we maybe try and incorporate this into the build somehow? Because I want to get vertical in the air. We need to start this thing off vertical in the air so we're getting as much height out of this thing as we possibly can. Oh, Thez coming out with a brilliant idea. I like that idea. It does go down with the verts as well, but we don't start as high because it sinks halfway into the ground if we put it on the ground. But like Thez is saying, if we go 4 foundations up, we could then place it on that. So now I need an answer. Should we incorporate this into the build or not? Or leave this on like the backside? This will be the backside of the base. Because I could potentially bring it out to here now. That's what he was saying. That hurt. That hurt. Man, every time... Oh, no, we're still on Yeti. Okay. I was gonna say, every time it swaps my mic back and forth. It's crazy. Yeah, but is it gonna be a central support structure, or is it gonna be something that gets in the way? Loading screen, you know what I mean? I need a bit of some granite. That's what I'm saying, Hank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm gonna pull this forward.
Come here, I got granite.
He's got granite. He's got granite. I need it.
My shit down.
He just took a shit down, and now he's got granite. J-Wolf's shitting granite.
Your stuff. Anything you need there.
So here's what here's what I'm thinking is we're gonna pull this out all the way to here.
Totally.
Oh, it's not working, bro. Yeah, I think we get rid of the rock entirely. So let's build out like 4 further. Man, absolutely coming in clutch, Thez. This is huge. Big brain strategies right here. How am I losing salvaged metal? Crafting and dismantling shit. How the hell did that happen?
Are you gonna grab the granite?
I grabbed the granite. Well, you did have salvaged metal there. Huge. Damn it. Fuck, did you have more granite? Is that what you were saying? Shit. Well, there's a little bit on that wall there. We'll call it fine.
No, I don't have more granite.
Yeah, good. That's all right. Just a little tiny bit on that wall here. Realistically, we can just start the build from in there. So I'm thinking we go... So we can do 5 vertical, and we can do 5 horizontal. I think we can do 5 of each. Google is telling me that we can do 5 of each. We don't need more granite, J-Wolf. We don't need more granite. I just needed that to temporarily hold us. Because realistically, I could just demolish this and start over. Okay, here's what we need to know. That's far enough forward. I'm pretty positive we can go 5 vertical and 5 horizontal. Google's telling me we can do 5 of each. So,
Let me know if you need me to move.
no, you're good, you're good. So, I'm just wondering, probably try and keep it nice and evened out. One horizontal that way, one horizontal that way. And then 2 horizontals that way, and then 2 horizontals that way is 4. So I think we should do 1, 1. We spread out this way. There's a horizontal peak. 1 and 1. I think that's obviously the way we're going to have to go. We're going to spread it to the side. So let's go ahead and start off with that. Push it off to the side this way. Push it off to the side that way. Yeah, J-Wolf is always looking out. I was wondering what he was doing, and then I saw that my guy was cooking, and then all of a sudden he was cooling down. I noticed the same thing. Yeah, definite MVP of the day for sure.
You're welcome. I'm the only one that pays attention.
Fun face, if you build a 3x2 expanded footprint, you won't see the far end from your base from the... Fun fact. A 3x2 expanded footprint. So 3 by 2. It's going to be a massive... We're going to have a lot of room to build with, which is why I'm saying before we move anything important out here... I'm making his job so hard too, aren't I? He's just trying to, like, give me some shade, and I can't stop moving around. My ADD's got me going nuts. Before we move anything of importance out here, we need to just build the base. You're good. I can find some shade over here, you know. I appreciate you, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not sheltered, is it? This is going to be sheltered right here. Yep. Protected from the storm. Who needs a still tent?
Not here.
Who needs a still tent? One off that way.
Just go to the cave.
One off this way. There's a spot right over here. That Blueshy? There's a spot over here. You can hide right in here. Look, I'm enclosed right here. Plenty of room. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
1,
approaching.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you, but I didn't.
I'm not worried about it. I'll just repair this sub-fief. It's not gonna break. Takes millions of years and weeks for these sub-fiefs to pop. You found an abandoned one, Alblushi, huh?
Happened to be an abandoned base.
Yep, base.
Motherfucking lucky ass! I was looking for a base like that.
I know. It's always somebody else that finds the base, man, I swear. If you hit control, you can move them up a bit.
Old man Jenkins, just
The-
so much money he just found us. 200, nearly 300K. So we got our money back for that stuff.
Nice. I've got like 800,000 in the market, or in the auction house as well, in the bank. On top of like the 300,000 we had here.
Practically just paid our trip over here. So.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hey, J-Wolf, I gave you permission on my thopter. There's a bunch of granite in there and some other crap. Not bad stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. We just needed the granite to put the sub-fief down, which we've got.
go see my cap.
The power's fine. I'll just repair it. I'll just repair it afterwards. You guys, it'll be fine. It's not gonna break. It takes like a dozen storms for this thing to break. Whoa. I swore there was somebody here, and then the sand went across, and then they disappeared. They, like, moved as that sand went across our screen and disappeared. That or I'm tripping.
Man on drugs. You hear that, boys?
You can't see your spice mill from your refineries. Sakari, I'm wondering what you're saying here. If you build a 3x2, so 3 long and then 2 wide, seriously, and you're not going to be able to see one side to the other? I'm wondering if there's a render distance in this game and if it affects builds, and if you've got yours set to 0 or something, because that seems like a very short render distance. I'm seeing bases from, like, across the map.
This grant is for you, old man.
Alright, cool. Sweet. Did the storm pass? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'd have sat there just hiding forever.
We gotta go check that base also.
Oh, I like this. So, okay, I need some thoughts from you guys. What are we thinking here? I'm obviously going to build this out. Can I put that down even though that one's down? I can. I'm obviously going to build that out. Okay? But now we need to know, do we try to put down a staking unit right here? It's not going to show. Oh, right here. And this gives us like a little hang down. Oh, I like that. We got like a nice little hang down section here. Yep. Yep, can I slap multiples down? Oh shit, yeah I can. Oh shit, yeah I can. We can get this timer cooking. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got room for 1 more. I mean, which would realistically be right here. That's about all we got, isn't it? Yep. Let it ride. How? Hold on. Where's that no build zone that we're hitting? We're hitting a no build zone somewhere, and I think it might be from this one. Because we have to be able to go higher. Can I just cancel this? Psych! Is it no build zone down here? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, suspensor belt, don't break on me now. It'd be the worst time. Get me at the bottom. Guild name. What's the name of this city? The guild is the name of the city won't be the guild name. Maybe we name the city. So the guild's name is Raiders of Your Base. Maybe we name the city Your Bases We Raided or something, like these are your bases. And maybe that's like what the theme of the city turns into if we end up raiding any sort of like, I guess the D6 debacle was the only time we raided a base where it was like actually worth grabbing, and we didn't even grab the base. He had a Solido replicator with a completely separate base inside of that base. It was so weird. Here lies your loot. I like that one. I like that one, Grizzle. You nailed it. You nailed it. Too close to a no build zone still. Why vertical too close to no build? Are we going too fucking low in the ground over here? Cause that sucks. It's not like a complete and total... Look, this guy's way down here, bro. So, no, we can go further down. Maybe it's because I have that... Maybe it's because I have that one vertical already going. I've got power. I was just waiting for my power to regen, my bad. No build zone. Let's fly. I'm assuming this is the base Alblushi found, possibly? Man, bro. That's one thing about Harmony. If they start hitting ban waves on people, you guys, we're going to be able to smash. I'm figuring out in air now. I can't hear this motherfucker. That's what I thought. Far, it doesn't look like I'm close enough, but it won't let me go vertical, man. Pissed off. Not happy about it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Cause I want to go high, bro. We gotta go high. So if I just wasted, you know, 30,000, it's not that bad. Not that bad. I think that means if we pop the sub-fief down again, though, I'm gonna be going, it is a nice big flat area. It is. I just want to be able to go high on it as well. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get it all laid out. Damn, what's it with this spot? This spot always has abandoned bases, bro.
So here's a Jeff before you go in. Yesterday, when I told you I found a base that was kind of decaying, this is the base I had my eye on, but you just found all the money here. Dude, look around. You'll be shocked.
Was the sub-fief popped? Did the sub-fief pop or something?
I was waiting for it to go down. No one was here, and I'm guessing it wasn't in here, and he just put one down. This is our base now.
Oh, you were waiting for it to go down, but there was just no sub-fief. Oh, no. This guy might have been a hacker, dude. Were these vehicles in here? Were these vehicles in here?
They abandoned. They left.
How do you know for certain, though?
Because it wasn't here. All these are fucking grabbable.
Yes, when a cheater gets when a cheater gets banned, their sub-fief gets deleted. And that's why Alblushi was able to slap down a sub-fief. This doesn't look like a duper's base, though.
There's some materials
H, I like that. I like that.
And the next one over.
I like that, H. Because it looks like we're going to have to respawn. And that's all I can see on Discord, unfortunately. So whoever H is on Discord, I'll like it.
Hey, Bushi, can I have this base, please? You put me in owner or co-owner.
500 sand in this thing? Not too bad. This doesn't look like a cheater's base, right?
No,
This
something
does
that
not.
we can-
Like you would expect to see more.
My base is actually on top of the hill, like 100 yards from here.
If you need that, just drop the sub-fief here.
There's like ores in each single one of those. So weird.
I think you need to expand it.
There's a decent amount of aluminum that we're gonna have to swap around inside of these ore things right here. Nothing crazy, but this is wild that these bases just keep getting dumped. Yeah, Grizzle, I'm telling you. So when a hacker, this is one of three things happened, bro. A hacker got banned and got his base deleted, or got his sub-fief deleted. or the person themselves abandoned the subfief because they're done playing the game and they're like, you know what, we'll just cut the subfief, whatever, get out of here. What is so weird is how similar the item. There's like the same amount of items in each one of these.
God damn.
And if they
Tiny little bastards.
if they weren't cheaters, then they abandoned it, which is totally possible. But J-Wolf found this base yesterday and was waiting for it to decay. Alblushi finds this base and just puts a subfief down. So my number one thing here is that there's ornithopters. So typically, I feel like when vehicles get abandoned, that tells me that they left in a hurry or got kicked in a hurry.
Come here. I need that base bad. That's over there.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
Nice.
What they need?
Can't really do anything about that one because in general, until the subkey's gone off of that one, I can't grab it.
Did you see what's inside it?
I did. I can't wait to go hunt for more inside.
They have a stake down. Alblushi's already grabbed it. Alblushi's already grabbed it. I'm gonna go figure out what's going on with our thing over here, man. I might have fucked our thing up. I liked H's layout, though. If we ran with H's layout, then we would be able to kind of wrap around that thing a little bit and almost have that. Fuck, I like your layout. If we did, I wish I'd have seen that earlier, man. I think we're gonna scrap this and reset anyways, because I'm gonna craft as many staking units as we need to do a full reset anyways, because we dicked. If we can get it up to full and then lay it out the same way H does, we can have the base kind of like surrounding that. That'll be like a centerpiece almost. Something that isn't claimed. We can't build on it. We don't need to. We're based up around it. It's like a centerpiece almost. Gosh, I like that. Transfer ownership? You can't transfer ownership. If you want to transfer ownership of a vehicle, you literally have to disassemble it and then give the parts to the person that you want to transfer it to. For example, Shal hooked us up. Shal is crazy. I don't know what Shal had going on this server before, and like I'm not even certain what he's got going on now, but he's a madman. Him and Electros have been pushing it to the limit, bro. Absolutely killing it. But he disassembled a carrier ornithopter and just flat out gave it to us. So that carrier ornithopter we have up here is technically under my ownership, though I didn't craft that thing. Nope, not even close. You think H is you, but you're not sure why you're showing up as H? Some reason Dune is just it's giving me one letter. It's just saying H, actually. That's not a Discord thing. It's like set to that. That's wild. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I know so little about Discord. I thought it was shortening it because it was a long name. And I was like, well, give me more to go on than just the very first letter. Like, it's H-A-N would let me know that it's probably Hank. So when I saw it, I could say, ah, it's probably Hank. H-A-M would have told me it was ham, you know? G-R-I, I would have been confused. I said, what the hell? Who's Gree? But it would have been Grizzly. But it's not shortening it. I don't know what it's doing. Alright, let's go try and figure this out, man. Unfortunately, I might have to burn through a couple more of our monies, but it's alright. I got monies to replace the monies, and this server's inflated as hell, so there's just money on it for days, bro. I either just ate a bug or a coffee ground. We're just gonna go with coffee ground. That might have been a bug. We're gonna say it was coffee grounds. There's bugs or coffee grounds in my coffee. It crunched, so I'm assuming that it was coffee grounds. Could have been a crunchy bug, I guess. Typically, if something flies in my coffee, it's like like a dumbass gnat or something. Not a crunchy, I don't know. Had to have been a coffee ground. It's just all hope.
On infiltration instead of
Yeah, Hank, that's what I'm talking about.
on subversion instead of elections.
I like that layout. It's really good. Michael coming in with a follow over on Twitch. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hi, how are you? Too close to a no build zone. I wish I could just abandon that and abandon that. Let's clear that. Yeah, I know, it hurts, it hurts. That hurts even more, though, damn it. I think I'm losing salvaged metal because I'm not... I don't fucking know why I'm losing salvaged metal. I thought you got back the exact amount that you deconstructed, but I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the 25% reduction thing we have going on. It's not really like split down the middle, is it? But it might be. No, it's not. Okay, perfect. gonna leave this up for now because we need to go vertical twice. I think it's gonna tell us we can't do it again. Oh, Hank! Fucking Hank, bro. Genius, dude. Man, you guys have some of the biggest brains sometimes, I swear. I forget the guy's name, but he came in so clutch. Was it on Twitch or was it on... Oh, where is it, bro? We gotta find it now. Oh, it was on YouTube. It's the only time I seen him chat, and he just dropped like a nugget of freaking brilliance on the chat, and I can't even for the life of me remember. I don't even remember what he told me to do, but it was a game. Oh, he told me to build the foundations to get up in the air. Frackin' genius, man. Too close to a no-build zone. Man, you're right. I bet if we go up, 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 we can do it again. And keep going. I'm not going to do that until we get... I'm not going to go horizontal until we get all 5 down. So I need to go get some granite. Granite. As they would say. Somewhere, surely. Probably, right? I just said it, so they said it somewhere. So that makes me right. Hey, hi Care coming in with the sub over on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's what I was doing, loading screen. I wasn't abandoning it. I was using my construction tool and deleting it. I think it's because, look, this... Oh, no, that still takes 40. Honestly, I don't know what the hell was happening. Oh, I wouldn't think that's it. I wouldn't think that's it, Hank, because I'm not friends with anybody on there currently. And DJ Carbon above you, I can see it. Are you saying that you didn't come up with the idea? It's all right, Hank. Over here, you're being credited with coming up with the idea. Hey! Buddy. Seems a little bit aggressive. You done? I'm just here for this rock. Yeah, I was demolishing it. And I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I thought it had something to do with the 25% reduction in costs, but that's not in building costs. Still takes 40 to make that, which it always does. If I go to demolish this, it doesn't even... Oh, yeah, look, it only refunds me half. How long have we only been getting refunded half materials? That refunds you 8 granite? It only takes 8. So maybe it's just the sub-fiefs, and just nobody notices, because typically people aren't putting down sub-fiefs and then take down, put up type thing. New base, Alex. We're setting up the guild city. Well, we're setting up the guild capital. Still not high enough. We're not even certain that this is going to work, but for what we're trying, we are not high enough. Must get more high. Okay, well, we're about as high as we can go. Why? Is this why nobody's building around here? Too high is not enough. It's not enough high. Technically, I can go one higher. Can't build it on there. It's not saying not enough support. It's saying too close. Okay, hold on, because we were able to do this. So technically, I can go even just so a little bit higher. Let's see if this is the magic height that we needed. What am I doing? Oh, right. Too close to no build zone. Okay. We will figure this out. I think it's got to be hitting no build zone because it's going down. Down. Right? So what are we going to do? We're going to go up. We're going to start up. We're going to start up. As high up as we can go. So I don't even think this is going to be our last subfief here. Hiya! Why did the front fall off? This buggy don't know what's going on right now. It doesn't know what part it wants to have fall off. Okay. Up we go. I can do vertical from here. Let's hit it. Let's hit it and see what happens. Do the vertical? Yes, they do. They add above and below. Correct. That's why if I start up here, I can go to the ground. That's why I think this is the play. That is funky killed. I've never... Granted, I haven't messed around too much with the claiming system, but there must be a no build zone under here that's just not apparent. Not apparent. I have no idea. We'll know for certain if I can put another vertical down, we'll know for certain that we'll be able to go high enough at least, right? Like maybe not 5 high like I wanted, but we'll be able to go high enough above this. We for sure got to get above that. Yes! I believe that'll move us into the ground. If it won't, we have to hit one more vertical. And if one more vertical doesn't work, then we're actually screwed. Oh man, the countdown of a lifetime here. Can I put another vertical down before that goes? Or I'm pretty sure it makes me wait. Oh my gosh, it didn't make me wait. So we should have 2 verticals. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, but where are we even at, wrestling, that would be happening? Like, isn't this one of the quest regions? We gotta be like tapping a quest, but when I fly down in this crack, there's a base way down in this crack over here. It's the fucking crack base, dude. A mine, I would assume. Yeah. Enemy camp, maybe. We started with the advanced one. That's advanced. I cannot start with a small and then move it to advanced. That does look kind of small though, don't it? Oh, that is because... Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's right. It's right. You freaked me out there for a second. Oh yeah, maybe it's like the height perspective, bro. That's way smaller. Oh, it is a lab to the north. Frickin', who said that? A Smoka. Y'all are smart. You guys are smart. Piecing the puzzle together that I stopped trying to piece together. I'm just like, the game's a dick. It doesn't want me to build low. I bet you anything that lab swoops through right down under there. If we hit 5K parts, I'd be astonished. The massive base that I have at my dew gap spot that base is inside of a maximum extended claim, and bro, I still have like at least 2,000 pieces or more, even like 2,500 left over. But these two here, these two vertical staking units are going to take us above that and to the ground, which is all I need. And then we're going to implement Hank's thing here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It kind of cuts off the thing that I wanted to do over there, but it's not that big of a deal. That's just like a meh. I'd rather have the whole base kind of like almost engulfing this entire chicken bone. So yeah, 5,000 parts should be enough. Should be plenty. Yeah, it goes up with each extension. I'm in the shade, bro. I'm like deep in the shade and it's still heating me up. Oh, there we go. A quest. There is the quest below. Rasslin points out too, there is a quest below as well, which might be hitting. Oh no, Sakari, did you just get hit with a server restart? Fuck yes, dude. Alright, we're fully in the ground, and we're way over that thing. Damn it. You have to be connected, so I gotta wait for that one to count down to actually make the envelop, but I can get 3 of these going. This is one thing that I'm concerned with. I don't know if this is going to respawn. It's going to be annoying if this respawns. Like, is this going to all of a sudden be on the top of our base? That's not what I want. Base is how near the aluminum area? Is that everybody's first? Is that everybody's first concern when they're building up their massive guild base? It's fucking crazy, bro. That's why we have so many bases out here. It's nowhere near the aluminum area, but we're not mining aluminum here, right? We're mining aluminum here. And shit, bro, I could fill up a buggy with aluminum and take a carrier of the aluminum over here if this ends up being like our main crafting base. But I don't need to haul aluminum from over there to over here, you know what I'm saying? Did you really run out, Wrestling? I'm wondering if it's because I thought I was going to run out too, but I used a lot of foundations. So I'm wondering if the foundations count towards the piece build. If they don't, then foundations will be what you guys want to use to gain verticality. But that's just speculation. Let me check. Like, we'll check here. If I take a look, it says that I've used 32. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... It might not be counting these. It might not count foundations. I'm telling you, I put so many foundations down to set up the... If you guys remember back when we set up that live stream, if anybody's here, we put foundations everywhere. And every foundation we had on the side of a hill, we dragged it all the way down so it just encompassed the entirety of the hill rather than like leaving any hill sticking out. And I was like, man, we've used so many foundations. This is going to be a problem. But counting this up, it's like this is real close to 30, 32, 4, 9, and then I can't count all the way up. Can't fucking... It's going to be close. We'll check it after we get these all staked out. Fuck yes, dude. One more stake, and then the full thing is staked out. We did kind of have to encompass this. I did that on purpose so that we would come further out on this right here. I did that on purpose so we would come further out on this one right here. So it goes further halfway into the mountain, if that makes sense. That's it. Big. All of the stakes are down. We're gonna have one more plot there, another plot there, and another plot there. Now that all the stakes are down, let's go ahead and now that we know for sure this is working. Poof. Watch my sub FIFA have still been up there, bro. Ooh, I might have been a little bit pissed. There's 3 pieces, so it is counting the foundations as well. And it's a 1-to-1 count on the foundations also. Man, that's crazy. I used so many foundations on my shit. Like, we put foundations everywhere. I was even halfway through putting down my foundations, and I was like, I need to start cutting some of these out because they were starting to overlap each other where I had, like, 2 foundations thick, which was just pointless. Oh, I could have put a foundation down. You're right, Wrestling. My bad, I didn't read that. My bad, you're 100% right. We could have put a foundation down. It's alright, we figured it out. It for sure is counting it into a 1-to-1 format as well. 1-to-1. Have they said anything about elevators yet? Not yet, far out. Looks like we're either climbing the stairs or burning through some suspensor belts. Either way, this gives a lot of space for the people who want to build up a massive base. And I kind of like how Hank has it laid out here, because now we can kind of have like different sections almost, you know what I'm saying? It's all in one claim, but the base is going to encompass like, you know what I was thinking also? Like, man, it would be crazy if we somehow made the base, and I wouldn't even begin to know how to do something like this, but if we somehow made the base look like an ornithopter that was parked with its wings, like, going through, encompassing that. Does that make sense? Get what I'm saying? I think I saw a build that looked somewhat like an ornithopter, but I don't think that's what they were going for. And I was like, oh man, that looks sweet. Like if the... oh my gosh. Like if the tip of the ornithopter or the start of the guild base was right there, and then it goes up, and then comes out with like some wings or some shit, or like, I don't know how the scale is gonna work. But regardless, man, whoever wants to have build perms on this is more than welcome. We're gonna need to work to get... this is a community project, so this is a community project, so we're gonna need to work together. No infighting just because of what we're doing with the base here. At the end of the day, it is just the massive guild base that we're putting down. And even more importantly, anybody who wants to build their own thing explicitly, like Rasslin, say you wanted to come over here and slap down a base in the guild city, you could go... hold on, let me not leave my ornithopter up here. Say, Rasslin, you wanted to build a base in the guild city. You could come up and... okay, well, it's not going to let me even show, but you could come up and place one down, like, right here. You know what I mean? Right next to us. And then build... so, the way we're going to make this work is if... so we have room for everybody, okay? Anybody who wants to come put a sub-fief down on the outskirts or anywhere around or near this thing to make it more like a guild city type area, you're more than welcome to do so. You can build your own base out, you know, use whatever plastone we have. You don't have to farm your own shit, whatever, you know what I mean? Build your own base out. But let's go ahead and keep it one advanced sub-fief wide. However, you can go as tall as you want. But, like we've noticed already, the height, you're going to have to mess around to get the height to actually work. A skyway from pillar to pillar. This does kind of almost have different biomes. This damn near there is damn near there. But that's what I'm saying. Like, people in the guild could come put a base right there, slap some out here if they wanted. They could go all the way down past this and put a base down. And then those bases, they're your bases. You can build them however you want. You don't got a match theme. You can build whatever you want, you know what I mean? You can build a big dong if you wanted to, you know what I'm saying? A sand bike track, it literally doesn't matter. But the reason I wanted to lay out the guild base in an open area like this is to give people in the guild area and opportunity to build up around. Like, you know, J-Wolf could slap a base here, and then somebody's over here, and then somebody's over here. And then before you know it, somebody's flying through this area, right? Somebody's flying through, and they see all these, like, smaller bases put up. And they're like, what is this? It's like a city. And then sure as shit, it rolls into, like, literally the capital of the city being the guild base. So that's kind of like the overall thought process here. Again, whoever wants in on building the guild base, more than welcome to have in on building the guild base. But do not move anything of importance over to the guild base until we take build perms away. Oh my gosh, I thought... that was messed up, dude. Okay, from this angle, it looks like a guy floating in the air. I'm like, oh, this guy needs some help, man. Oh, we are way too late, bro. He needed help a lot sooner, man. Alright. I don't know why we parked next to that guy. Leave him alone. It is nice, isn't it, Alex? It is nice. We still have abandoned bases out here. We still have abandoned bases out here, but it is nice for sure. See some actual activity. These are about to come up around. That's what I wanted to see, is what these will look like when they come around. How far forward they go. It's going to be to, like, right here. It doesn't quite encompass the entirety of this thing, but it does kind of look like we're engulfing this pillar here, which is nice. Which is nice. You're shocked with the PC count on your hulking base being so small? I don't know what you mean, the PC count. Oh, like the parts left count? See, that's what I'm saying, Sakari. It's like, what's Wrestling putting together if he actually used all 5,000 pieces? Because I had plenty, and I still have plenty left. Oh, dude, no way. It does come out to the front of it. Oh, that's so good, man. It does come out and extend just barely past the front. So if you're flying at it from this direction, it's going to look like... It's going to look like a guild base is just incorporating this mountain. What I'm thinking is we try to slap down like a rounded pillar. And what we do is we keep each of these two sides symmetrical. So like we put a rounded pillar down on that side. And we put a rounded pillar that looks the same down on that side. But again, at the end of the day, I don't give a damn. There are 2 spots out there where you can build on the surface and down into a cave below. Nice, him. We actually were running into a problem. If I didn't start my sub-fief high enough in the air, then it was telling me I was trying to extend into a no-build zone, which was actually screwing me. I want to like put this in a place that's going to be out of the way so it's not like interfering with people as they try to start to build, you know? But we've got like nothing to work with on that mountain. We'll put it up here. There's a granite rock over here. Where'd it go? Something just happened on Discord, bro. Somebody just posted something on Discord. I kind of have the Discord up, so if I see that shift, I can keep an eye on it. Oh, he's talking about the extensions here. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, Wrestling. Wrestling is a feat to behold, I tell ya. That guy is a madman. I was all the way over there where I found the granite. Oh, that was it. Oh! He's on to me now, though. Can't aim for shit, bro. Oh, he got me! Huh. He said, I can't aim. What, punk? What'd you say to me, punk? I said, you can't aim, pal. Better luck next time. That poison might get me, though. You're an asshole. And I only picked up 75 granite. Nice. Looks like you're laughing from beyond the grave, asshole. You got the last laugh. You might get a double last laugh here. It's going to be a double poison death. My gosh, PvP poison does not last this long, or poison out elsewhere feels like it doesn't last this long. What just killed me? Oh, it was the poison. And we're off. Uh-oh. Just got here. Is Harmony's Haga Basin areas overbuilt? Your server is low pop for active players, but the Haga Basins are still super full in the shield wall areas. I swear, man, it's very strange. Yes, we are on... Oh, we are on Harmony. Harmony's is overbuilt, but the bases seem to be more active. None of them are abandoned. Some of them seem to be, like, either fully abandoned or... Did I have my Ornithopter on me the whole time? No, I don't. It's all the way up there, and I don't have a suspensor belt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like we're climbing a rock today. Oh, my granite's full, too. If I would have went and mined another granite rock and not gotten anything. So far, Rasslin says he's right. He's right. After we start wreaking havoc on this server, for sure, there's going to be a lot more abandoned bases out here. People will rage quit for sure. If they start crying at all like they did on Dew Gap, it's going to be hilarious. Oh, come on. What's it? It's not blocked by that rock. It's not, and you know it's not. Oh my god, is that somebody over here? Please, for the love of God. Can I get a ride to the top of this thing? Man, if you could take me to the top of this rock. Yes. Freaking huge. Who is this? Echo! Echo coming in clutch! Freaking huge. Thank you. Gosh, this would have taken me forever. Absolutely brilliant. I'm going to slap down several generators here. Do I have batteries? No, but I can get some. I'm going to slap down... What sucks is J-Wolf had some, and if I had room, I would have picked them up, but I didn't. I'm going to slap down several batteries here. Ooh, actually, you know what? Putting the sub-thief into that spot's not going to be good. I'll just put the sub-thief on the rock or something like that. Oh, come on. Thank you. so annoying. It happens all the time. They've got to figure out why and fix it. Okay. Big. Oh, I need to go get some batteries, and then this thing will be fully set up finally. I keep forgetting I don't have a suspensor belt, just full sending it. Actually, yeah, no. Get some batteries on this thing, and then it'll be protected, and then basically anything that you guys come and build out here should be protected. I'll figure out who wants to have building perms on that before we end up cutting the live stream. Yeah, I'll figure out who wants building perms on that before we cut the live stream. Like I said, I don't care what this thing ends up looking like, you guys. So don't, like, refer judgment to me. Just let it be something that, you know, whoever the builders are in the guild that want to come out and do this build, just work together, all right? We're all adults, okay? We can work together and put some buildies together. I believe in us. It's gonna look beautiful. But yeah, whoever the builders are and if they want in on this, just holler. I mean, you would think a fuel cell was in this area, but I guess I'm the asshole. Oh, this game's a troll, dude. They're like, there's a few cells all the way down in the crack. You want to go in the crack? No, I don't want the crack. The PvP guys on your servers keep complaining that the server is dead and they should leave to Harmony, but they don't because they won't be big fish in the pond anymore and they know it. That's funny, bro. That's so funny. I'm wondering when Dirty Mike and the boys are gonna make their way over for real. We need some real honor fighters out here. I don't know exactly what the PvP game's looking like over here on Harmony, but yeah, I'm thinking you're so right. I'm thinking the same thing. But it's kind of like, do they want to just dump all of the effort that they put in? It's not necessarily because they'd be small fish now in a big pond. It's like, you know, you put a shitload of effort into... I'm leaving this area because this area is a dickhead on fuel cells. It's like you'd be leaving a lot of effort that you put in, especially as a guild, just to swap servers. That's a bit rough. It's not even a trading post, dude. I'm like, God, I'll just go to a trading post and get some at this point in time. I agree with you. It's not that bad of a grind. And honestly, the grind is one of the most fun parts of the game. Frickin' finally, dude. I had to fly all the way into, like, the laggy part of the base in here. Fucking find some batteries. Is this power down? We've checked this one, haven't we? Bro, I can't help it. I'm pretty positive we checked this one. Yeah, it's powered down, but it's still got the sub-fief. And it's in mid condition. Meh. There's another one on this server. We'll go check here shortly. That yesterday was like, ooh, it's close to having the sub-fief floor break out. This is another power down. That's not what I was out here for, though. We're just grabbing these batteries and getting our base powered up real quick. Yeah, true. You're right, far out. Especially if you come into the game with no prior knowledge at all. The game, like, makes you waste a shitload of time in the South Haga Basin, and then it's like, abandon your base now. And you're like, what the fuck? I remember during the beta weekend, that's exactly what happened to me. I was just playing, minding my own business, having fun in the South Haga Basin, you know? Figuring out the ins and outs of, like, the early game and what's going on. And then it's like, oh yeah, that base that you just... Damn it, why couldn't the fuel cells have been there, man? If only I was juggling those. I wasn't juggling fuel cells. I should have been. Like, juggling fuel cells like I juggle clue scrolls. Boom, boom. Alright, we got 1 day up on this thing. Huge. They do. Hopeless. They've got to do something. There's got to be some form of check that is in place that abandons bases. I think 7 days is a bit... Oh, if a base has no power for 7 days, that's a good check, actually. That would work. That's a good point that you're making there, Alex. We're not too close to the zone here, but realistically, I mean, honestly, somebody could set up a base. Where is it? Where do we come in from the Haga Basin? It's like right here. Somebody could set up a base like right here, and this could be where we carrier all of our stuff to, and then we pop out from here up to the deep desert. You know what I mean? You're right. It is a process, though. That's fine. This guild base is going to be magnificent. Nobody builds out here, but we will. And we are going to turn it into something beautiful. A beautiful butterfly. Oh, you're talking about abandon your base and drive across the big worm zone. You're right. That is the scariest trip in the game. About to lose all of your starter stuff. And you can lose all of your starter stuff there if you take the wrong... If you cross at the wrong point. Haha. Yes, slow, you're so right. So the sub-fief is the last thing to go. So if a base is fully abandoned, you'll see it just slowly rotting away. It's so bad. It's so bad. Honestly, Skills, I haven't had to deal with people rocking the Pentashield bases over on the Dugap server. So we're going to have to deal with 1 week of Pentashield bases on this server. But that's it. So at least it'll give us a week to experiment to see if there's a way. You're right, Chain. You could have crossed the gap and abandoned the base. Either way, it's crossed the big worm gap, and that's the biggest worm gap you've crossed up to that point in the game. Yeah, that's a bit of a memory moment, isn't it? Ah, see, Skills. That's what I was like trying to experiment with. I had somebody who had a sub-fief that was tucked into the ground, and the bottom of the sub-fief was exposed, but I still couldn't even catch it with splash damage. So when that happened, I was like, damn, can you not splash damage the Pentashield bases? Apparently not. Shit, I don't know, man. Brutal. Alright, we're gonna go check. There's an abandoned or abandoned-ish or possibly abandoned base somewhere over here. Oh, fuck, I don't remember exactly. But it's abandoned and almost broke, and it's been like shit, it's been at least 12 hours since I saw it, so. Dupers, hackers, and exploiters are on every single server, unfortunately. Unfrickin' Yeah, it's even bad on this server. Skills. It is even bad on this server. Solari on this server has been duplicated to such a point that the prices of everything are mega inflated. I'll be right back. That's us too. That's us too, Skills. And that's inflated, bro. That's fucking inflated, dude. That's an inflated price. That's not a normal price. 40 million for the Ancient Way is not a price that happens unless the server has been out for a long ass time, or you've got massively inflated prices because of a ridiculous amount of duplicated Solari. I mean, whatever your guys' ideas are, I'll create a section of the Discord that you guys can, that the builders can communicate in. And I'll set up J-Wolf. Wrestling, you're gonna want to get on this, right? If Wrestling wants in on this, I'll set up J-Wolf and Wrestling as co-owners on this. I don't think Electros is much of a builder, is he? I'll set up Wrestling and J-Wolf as co-owners on this sub-fief, so you guys should be able to add in the other builders as they come in. You know what I'm saying? 40 million, Alex. 40. Bro, people pay it. People pay it. That'll sell. They were up there for 14 and 17, and those got scooped up, like, immediately. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, no, that's fine. Totally fine. I'll set up J-Wolf, and we'll find somebody else to be co-owner on that as well. I want 2 co-owners on it at least, so if somebody comes into the guild chat and is like, yo, I want perms on that build, somebody should be on to give them perms on it, you know what I mean? Worst case scenario, they'll have to wait until me or J-Wolf gets on, but... server resets will never happen. Fresh servers probably will never happen either. It's Funcom we're talking about, but you're right. Both of those need to happen. What sucks about the bases taking ages to decay is they kill the server's performance. The gap will get even scarier on the 12th. Contact with the worm is an insta-kill, right? I remember in the early game touching the back of the worm by accident and nothing. Yeah, so I'm wondering if that means contact with the worm even while it's under the sand? Because if that's the case, recently there's been a couple times, even recently, I would have been full dead. Somebody in the comments of the video where I was talking about that pointed out, they were like, if it's not meant to end up killing you even when he's under the ground, it's gonna end up doing it anyways, like some bug where his skin is barely peeking up from the top of the ground. Damn, really? 3-month seasons then reset? Bro, you want people to get pissed off at Dune Awakening just like they did with Once Human, bro? They won't do the resets. The resets, honestly, they should just have proper securities in place to prevent duping from the get-go, but they can't. My game's freaking out. It's not even loading these in properly, but they can't even figure that out. So I don't remember if it was this one. I don't think it was this one. It was like a Harkonnen base. This has the carrier in it, right? This has the carrier. I couldn't get to see where the sub-thief was on this one. Right. And there was another Harkonnen one over here that I saw. It's right next to where you spawn in at. They've said a lot of things during dev talks far out, and then there's been other dev talks where they completely contradict things that they said. So yes, as far as we know, worm riding is meant to come to the game. Everybody seems to think that this is going to mean that you can just freely somehow figure out how to now ride the sandworm. Bro, it's going to be a taxi service. You're going to be able to taxi from here. Sandworm Wrangler Jim is going to be able to taxi you from here to here. Oh, thanks for the 2,000 Solari and riding the sandworm taxi. That's what it's going to be. It wasn't this. It wasn't this. It was a Harkonnen base. I remember that explicitly. Now I'm not certain it was even on this siege, which is unfortunate. I only spawn in like 600 meters from our base, so it can't be this far, but I must have like popped in over here and then come up this way. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, that's just a rock, bro. Man, this is gonna kill me, dude. There's a Harkonnen base that was abandoned over here, and the subfief was sitting on a floor that was close to breaking. People are not going to be able to freely ride the sandworm, I'm telling you. You guys are giving way too much credit to these Funcom developers. Have you seen the variety of PvE that we have to deal with, dude? No. It's going to be some cheesy ass... Oh, is this it right here? It's going to be some cheesy ass thing, dude. This is it. I don't think it's going to be busted yet, because these would be broken. Still on critical. Man, this is like exactly where it was yesterday. It hasn't gone down at all. If that pops, this thing falls, and we have access to like nothing, essentially. Because this base has been rotting away. This base should have been abandoned, should have been counted as abandoned a long time ago. But no! I'm calling it now, and I've been calling it since the whole worm riding thing started taking off. You're not gonna... Okay, was that a base that I was just flying by? What the hell? No, it's not. Or is it? No, it's a POI. Man, I called it when we were talking about the sandworm riding for the first time, and I'm calling it again. It's not going to be a free riding sandworm. You're literally going to have to go to Sandworm Gym, and Sandworm Gym's going to be able to take you from point A to point B. It might be where like, oh, you can ride the sandworm out to the eye zone of the deep desert now. And then you do a little cutscene where your guy's like, and then you're in the eye zone. They said we were going to be able to name chests and vehicles. That's not coming in the patch on the 12th, though. When they do add it, it will probably just be in the UI. I don't know, man. I've been anxiously checking these two bases across from mine. I have a large spice refinery and no power. For 2 whole weeks? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Atreides bases and Harkonnen bases can decay without power for 2 weeks before they start to break, which is just ridiculous, you guys. That's just too much time. Yeah, and that's a feature that, again, it's like, yeah, I want to give them credit for finally getting it out, but it should have been in the game. It shouldn't have taken this long to implement, you know? So yes, finally some good things are coming. And there was a lot of bug fixes and stuff. Like, Crippling Strike being broken is a problem. Especially because Crippling Strike is what I use. You know? 4 weeks, him says. That's crazy. It should have 100% been on launch. It should have definitely been something that the devs caught if they played even 2 hours of their game. Yeah, they would have for sure caught it. They would have for sure caught it. Scout or assault rockets? Oh. That's the question of the day, isn't it? Are we talking tier 6? Are you talking about the tier 6 rockets that you said you guys were working on? Is there no tier 5? Oh, there we go. It's 248. Oh. It's 259. It's 391. 164. What do you think, man? What do you think? The way I'm looking at it, we have one whole week. We have August 4th through August 12th, where Scout Ornithopters are still going to be the meta. So for the first week of us pulling everybody who wants to out into the deep desert to cause some mayhem, we're going to be riding Scouts. After that, on the 12th, when they come out with that update, we're probably going to be swapping over to assaults. So I'm thinking, you think assaults? So that's what I'm thinking too. If we started stacking assault ornithopter rockets now, that's just, we're going to be 1 week sitting on the tier 5. Because we have to have tier 5 rockets on the ornithopters, which only do 170 damage a pop. So you're losing out on like 90 damage. Because I'm thinking assault too. So if we started making the tier 6 assault, why tier 5? Well, because there's no way we can gear up even a good portion of the guild with tier 6 scout rockets. Where are those at? That's 85 plastanium apiece. If we were even trying to kit out 10 people with those, we'd be talking about 850 plastanium, which is a lot.
Probably almost all of them wanted to. I have 1,500.
You have 1,500 plastanium?
I could do 20.
What? No, but what happens with the assaults slow is basically the assault ornithopter. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. That's a fair take. But they're making it to where the assault ornithopter's glide is now going to catch boost, which should hopefully make it to where now, because right now as it sits, a tier 6 assault ornithopter with rockets and boost is just as slow as a tier 6 scout ornithopter with rockets. If you have rockets on the assault ornithopter and if you have rockets on the scout ornithopter at tier 6, the assault ornithopter is just as slow as the scout. However, they're making it to where the booster is going to affect the glide speed now. So you're going to be able to glide with the ornithopter, and you might be able to A, outrun some scouts and gap the scouts that are chasing you, or B, prevent them from catching you. Hank, you're 100% right. Assaults when we do the we're going out August 12th with Assault Ornithopters, you guys. August 12th, that week is going to be the Assault on the Deep Desert. Pun intended there. Because I want to give it a shot. And if we've got multiple people out there running with it, I think that we might end up proving that the glide speed, having the boost affect the glide speed, is going to bring the Assault into the meta. Because the Assault tier 6 rockets slap, bro. They do a ridiculous amount of damage, like 400 a pop. And now if Scout Ornithopters with rockets can't run from us, or can't outmaneuver us much because we're gliding at the same damn speed, like a tier 6 Scout Ornithopter with rockets, when it's trying to go up, doesn't have a boost, so it's only going up at 95 kilometers per second, right? An Assault Ornithopter with boosts and rockets can get going upwards at 160. That's almost twice as fast. And then it can shift into Vulture mode and still have its boost effect. So that's a getaway mechanic right there if I've ever seen. Yeah, I know, I feel you. I don't have faith either. That's why I'm saying that the point you're making is actually fair, because it seems like Funcom doesn't even want the Assaults to be meta. Well, and Tall, you're right. They shouldn't have had the boost. Yeah, what's up? Honestly, you're the one who's been...
I run a Scout Assault right now. It's MK6. But, like...
You're the one who's been mining all of the Plastanium and the Spice, so realistically...
People who are ready to PvP in the deep desert, essentially. Not, like, the whole guild yet.
If that's the case, I think we should start pumping out tier 6 Scouts rockets.
We can defend a carrier, we can get lots of Malans. I'm just saying. We need people to defend a carrier.
Are Assaults what you want to use to defend a carrier? Is that the best to use to defend a carrier? Because they're slow as fuck.
Yeah,
but,
that's why I want to make them. I need people to defend carriers.
I was going to say, but if you're up in the air with the Assaults, a little bit more health cooking. What tier wings are we rolling on those Assaults? 5? Full 5 and then tier 6 rockets?
I think it's just better long-term investment to go into the Assault because we're going to keep using them.
We are going to keep using them, you're right. Unless, of course, we jump in on the 12th and we find out that the Assaults, in fact, still suck ass. But even then, it's like, they're good for defending because they've got that extra health and they put out that extra damage, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If a guild rolled up on us and we had 4 Assaults in the air.
To be able to defend a carrier right now is all I really want.
All right, yeah. Well, then hell, since we have a bunch of Assault Ornithopters that are set up at tier 5 and already, like, pretty good to go, yeah, some tier 6 Assault rockets would be good. And then, yeah, we can catch some early morning melange harvesting tomorrow. Get into some action. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, I like where you're going here. So it's like we're not needing to stack out everybody with rockets right now. For sure. We're not having to stack everybody out with the Assault Ornithopter and rockets right now, but if we can get a few Assault Ornithopters with rockets going, like he's saying, we can carrier the Spice. We can carrier the Spice, which would end up being good. You know what I mean? Get a couple carries in. Ancient Way is really strong, and if you skill spec into it, it gets even stronger. Man, you can do some crazy things with the skills. Like the death from above, and the heavy weapon damage, and, gosh, there was another one on here. There was another one. Oh, right here. The energy capsule. If you pop the energy capsule and you have full 3 on this and full 3 on this, bro, you're going to be putting out like 1,500 damage per rocket you hit. The carrier absolutely needs an inventory. It absolutely does. Your server is all booster MK6 scouts and pocket ancient ways is the attack meta. Unfortunately, like slow, that works, but I can glide away from the island. But I have to be gliding away pretty damn quickly because if 2 or 3 of those rockets catch me, bro, we're in trouble. Don't say that. Yeah, it does. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. So it's a plus 15% on there, plus 35% on this, brings it up to 50%. And then we've got plus 20, so you're getting plus 70%, so you're almost 2xing your rocket's damage output, which is right around 1500. Yeah, I was right. Dude, okay, that's something else that we need to focus on as a guild as well, as stockpiling rockets. I have that in the guild announcements as the to-do. So for next week, we need to craft up a bunch of unused full suspensor belts. Let me go through the to-do list real quick. Just so we're all on the same page of what's going on in the guild and like what we're working on during the streams and whatnot. Okay, obviously complete trials and level up your combat, right? If you haven't completed the trials, do that. Level up your combat as much as you can. Quests, the class quests I didn't put on this to-do list, but that's another thing. As many of those as you can knock out before we move into the deep desert, which is coming up. It's coming up closer and closer. But the more of those you can knock out, the better. But then we're creating tier 5 scout ornithopters and maybe tier 5 cockpits. We've kind of transitioned now into the assault ornithopters, but we still do need tier 5 scout ornithopters and tier 5 cockpits and tier 5 scout ornithopter rockets, so we can have scouts that can go out to the deep desert and be cannon fodder, essentially, right? Tier 5 cockpits, tier 5 wings, engines, and all that with the rockets, we can turn that into cannon fodder. Those are basically scouts that you can roll out there with no worry as to how much it actually gets hit. But we also need 60 to 80 of the MK5 shields and 30 to 40 of the MK5 power packs unused, plopped down in a chest somewhere. Plopped down in a chest somewhere that only like me or one of the co-owners, Electros, Chuji, or J-Wolf has access to, so that we can like keep track of these and divvy those out as we're rolling out. And then we need as many full suspensor belts as we possibly can. Again, like 60 to 80 of these full suspensor belts realistically, because we're going to start burning through that. Aside from that, like just like what just got brought up in the chat, we've got to knock out rockets for the ornithopters as well as missiles for the Ancient Way or like the handheld rockets, right? Because as of August 12th, those are going to cost 4 times more to craft. So it's going to, instead of being 1 duraluminum, it's going to be 4, which is crazy. And then after that, we got armor sets. Choose your own armor set and do what you want with your armor set. And then same with the weapons, kind of do your own thing. Melee is the meta inside of PvP, but there are some builds. If you want to start throwing around some range builds, feel free to do so. You know what I mean? So that's about what we got going on here, mainly being the MK5 shields, MK5 power, and then the suspensor belts. Chuji is working on knocking out a bunch of the tier 6 rockets for the assault ornithopters. We've got a bunch of duraluminum being crafted, so we should be able to start laying down some full tier 5 scouts, so we can send full tier 5 scouts out into the deep desert as well. Hey, twins, coming in with the follow over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. You're concerned about what happens to our rocket storage, actually. If a box is full of rockets by volume, do they just fall out? Slow. That's a good point. You better have somebody on August 12th, that's for sure. Bro, skills, that's crazy, man. Knocked that out in 2 hours. That's wild. I mean... yeah, because that's per kill, and, like, the whole guild doesn't get contributed with the kill when they're working together, do they? That's brutal. Bro, we need like 30,000 rockets. They're getting ready to 4x. They're getting ready to 4X. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I do have to end the stream here today. Unfortunately, I do have a dentist appointment coming up that I've got to bus all the way out to. Got to figure out and make sure that the bus schedule is correct and whatnot. And we're going to be going live again tonight. And it sounds like we're going to be trying to put together some carrier trips with some melange, unless Chuji gets into some real trouble throughout the night and ends up losing a carrier or something. But even if he does, we've got a carrier right here. So we should be able to figure it out, roll out with some assaults, and take down some melange. So we'll be going live again tomorrow where we're doing some more grinding. But I appreciate you guys. It's been a wild day. We had Dark over on Twitch drop out 5 community gifted subs. Absolute madman. And then D2, who I was also calling Dark, dropped out another 5 subs. You guys are absolutely freaking insane. The support here has been wild. I super appreciate it. We got Nick Chain over on Twitch. Skills was here for a while. Obviously, Potato, Bullhorn, Juxt. Grizzle was here for a bit, huh? Some first-time chatters. Scrappa's coming in. Moss was here for a little bit. And, you know, I appreciate you guys. We're going to keep grinding it out. Toymus was here for a bit. And over on YouTube. Who are we looking at the top fans on YouTube? Hank 757 coming in at the top, followed by Echoverse, and then Sakari Gaming, then Electros, and then on and on and on. You guys are freaking insane, man. We got Himeros, Alex, Skills, Tal was here for a bit. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna be here tomorrow, like I said, harvesting some spice melange out in the deep desert to jumpstart our August 12th assault. But next week, we're still going to be putting in some mayhem into this deep desert. Next week, I still think we're fully prepared to make our debut and start knocking some things down. So other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.